as we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah. We seem to actually be as well, which is a good thing. Makes me not a liar. Did I correct that? Yes, I did. Okay, good. And let's yump right in as we yump. As I'm on my second account, so I want to mess about with one thing on this account. But also, first things first. This ghillie suit, I like it, but it's a bit too much. Let's go to Mempo. You know what? Let's run Mempo for a bit. Does she anything have in her inventory? Not really. Because was it yesterday, the day before, someday at some point, we got this final piece of this final version of this build. Just checking how many rerolls I have available to me. Because we optimize this up, and I roll the chest. I still have the chain killer in here. I should have tossed it back in my inventory or in my stash. I did, I think. That's all fine. Let's go mess about with this, because this is basically the counterpart to the other build we were running earlier. Yeah, some of this still saved up, maybe, actually. Oh, I do have a lot of that saved up. Let's buy some of these. And it's another 6 exotic components. Because I want to run this. Actually, let's fix up capacitor if I haven't yet. No, that capacitor is very much fixed up. Sucks that
check something out.
Yeah, that DT that DTA is annoying that it can't be correctly re-rolled.
Thanks for the deal.
Did I fix up the Nemesis on this? I did as well. The Mantis. Let's actually fix up some of the other ones if we still are missing a few. Because, yeah, Lady Death and Scorpio on this account still need to be. Let's actually fix up the Scorpio and the Lady Death. Because I use both of them. I mean, Scorpio a lot, Lady Death not so much. What else is on this account? We do actually have also this Bighorn we can play around with. As well. Those two I don't care much about. Shatter and all 3 of those of the LMGs need to go to crit chance. And all of these rifles. Yeah, Merciless going to Detox is also actually interesting. Let's start with the 2 we have. Let's actually spend those. So which one was it? Lady Death and Scorpio. Let's get those fixed up, because those aren't bad ones to get fixed up. This Lady that I keep using for league run stuff, and then the Scorpio gets used a lot. And Heather Heart Spiller. I'm actually checking a second. Botrix is doing what it is meant to do. Because I would think it's not. Actually, well, we should give it a few more minutes, right? Sometimes it fixes it itself. And we have the components for this. Let's take this one to hopefully detox eventually. Because that would be actually a big bump, especially for this weapon where, yeah, as I said, I'm using it in league runs and stuff, just on a Hunter's Fury. It's a pretty good piece for that. Going from DTA, it was DTA, right? Going from DTA to detox, especially with the enemies it is likely to meet in those. Detox is gonna be a lot better. If we get it. But there is Golden Bullet on the horizon if we have to. And that's not a bad one to farm 4 exotic components. If. Hello. Can I, please? And yeah, they just need to change this. This needs to be so much more consistent with just recalibrations instead of reconfigurations for that. I'll take that. On this account, exotic components are more valuable than the resources because I have basically infinite resources anyway. What did the mosquito? Random, right? I don't care about the mosquito. We're not gonna reroll it, but just wanted to see what it actually came with. And yeah, it's a newer one, so it's definitely coming random, right? So same here as well. As we chase the detox. And the haters only. Saw that ongoing sniper. What? Which ongoing sniper? Or what? Yeah, let's fix up the stat wise. And hey, there's Xander. Actually, I'm a day too early. So the actual story is all of these mid-afternoon streams, or actually I'm like weeks too early. Each of them is technically one of the evening streams, so you know, I'm actually weeks ahead just because I've been doing so many afternoon streams. That's how I'm. As I have plenty of these resources on this account. I'm on the second account where I have watch alts, so these things are meaningless basically. As I have 2 watch alts still kind of filled up. Could have spent one of them this week on Cassie, had some 511, but also Cassie is super annoying to get to for those purposes. Yeah. It's just the last optimization. You know what? Let's do it because I'll forget. Let's go to one of my watch alts and fill back up our field recons that we've used all the way up. Now we'll go back and then yeah, I want to run that build. That hotshot we had a second ago. That's the drone hybrid with hotshot. For a little bit because I haven't ran it yet with just checking. I did get the SHD thing right here. There, because this whole character just exists to do this. You know what? Let's take it all the way to there. Let's fill this one up again as well. Although don't want to max out because I'm gonna go run the build. So I might. How much should I have left actually? All right, still 3.7k, and the other one is still like untouched. So That one will be like 6 points. Oh no, 5 points. Something K. Oh, and Patrick's even correctly did its thing. Yay. It's a miracle.
Safe area entered.
So let's optimize this up. That final step. There we go. So I'm full on one thing. Let's go spend that one thing on something. Looking what can be bought with it. Let's get some of this cleaner stuff. And yeah, this should just be a slider. Like, just craft more. This should pop up a slider and say, craft 20 more. Or 100 more. Or 1 billion more. Because that's just silly. There. Once we took some of that down. We're gonna go after the same peoples we have been the entire evening here as well, which is those Palisade people. They have hoarded the Palisade, and we shall go and retrieve some of it from them. Because yeah, this kind of have the same thing of one thing, a Palisade glove. I have a red one already. But yeah, having a Palisade glove that is for Eclipse. And yeah, we'll just start with the control points. I will see how that goes. Boat? You're on a boat? MFer? Wait, so if I make an alt, I have all my SHD points on that alt when I hit 40, and I can just use those points for mats. I have like 3k hours, but I never made the second character. Yes. You should definitely make at the very least a second character and get them to... So even on the third account, where it is like 1k, and it also depends how much, you know, how high your SHD level is, because 800 of the points up to 1k, basically 1 in 5 points only gets to be spent in requisitions. The other are locked to each of the categories. So it's whatever your shade level is, at least at 1k, minus 800 basically. So, and yeah, you can just spend those. And actually the thing is as well, even once you've spent it all, it's character, it's bound to the character. It's not bound to that slot or anything. So you can delete that character and then go over again. But you should actually just fill up all 4 of your character slots just to get that SHD requisition weekly, at the very least. And each of those, well, kind of depends on how fast you do it, but definitely even solo with call for backups, you can get it under 3 hours. If you're doing it with others, you can easily do it in 2 hours with a good carry team where there's 2 level 40s in the group. You can even do it in like an hour 30, hour 20-ish. So, and yeah, each time you get a point, you get to spend it on each and every character. So it's even for newer players, it's kind of worth it to fill up the 4 character slots, even if you don't delete them over and over again, basically. Let's see. Oh, wait, what? I forgot a crucial part of this. Let's, don't mind me, I'm sneaking back out. The crucial part is over here. Hopefully I can get it before these guys spot me. Which is to get some special ammo. You know what? I'll even use these guys to get even more. Wait, they're gonna put it on the tree? That's just toss it.
Right now, I've got your back.
No, that's not my pistol. It's not special air. That would actually be a good directive. alongside of pistolero, having special arrow, where kills with your specialization weapon gets you ammo. That would actually be and yeah, the placement of my what we aggroed more. Nice of that guy to just he hated fences.
Hostile control point identified.
Can I actually hit you? I placed my turret actually horrendously.
Detecting
Actual
additional
issue
hostile
here.
contacts.
What? I guess we're sitting here reloading this thing for the next week. Oh, don't bring light to the darkness.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Go get him, boy. Go get him. Come on. What is this? Oh, it's a... Oh. Well, enjoy your guys' day. I wish you the best. Well wishes to the family.
Nearby.
I need one more pickup. Oh, hello, Mr. Heavy. But yeah, bye. Basically, bye. I just dealt with one of these.
Green poison hasn't finished yet.
You know what, let's go be over here. Actually, I didn't have enough pickups. That's annoying. I don't want to deal with that heavy. Oh. How do I even deal with this heavy? Let's take him over here. It's gonna... You know what? Screw this. Let's go deal with your friends. And then we'll deal with you because of your friends. Is there one pickup here? That's all I need. Not really. Oh, hi. There is this guy here, though.
So,
Let's see if I can do this. Then I died a little bit too close to it, but trying to pick it up without picking up that pickup, because that would have been just one mark, or one skill tissue for my skill issue. Guess we're killing these guys then. Not even getting a blueprint bounty for. Also, yeah, I should just play this as if it's determined.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Coming from deep. No hugs. You have entered a hug-free zone. Put the hug down. And come out with your hands not in a hugging position. Grandma. At least 990 more. Yeah, exactly. Don't play that long. I've always gone on farm for mats and never knew this. Well, now you know. Depending on how high in SHG level is, it's either kind of worth it at the very least to make fill up the alt slots, Because at the very least, you get this point, each point 4 times if you're above 1k-ish. And if you're several K, yeah, I basically on this account, my second account, where I do have the slots. Wait, how did this refill? Didn't I pick that one up? It's fine. Yeah, basically resources I just do with that. Just. And that's also, for instance, how a lot of people get to expertise 25 is not by expertising everything, but just, or proficiency in everything, but just, I mean, there's still proficiency them, but not by actually running the item. They just, I've determined at the ready, I'm gonna put my turret and my drone on some stuff. It's gonna wait till they weaken something a little bit. Like that guy. That should be enough. That wasn't enough, turns out. But he's weak enough now that, yeah, he's killable now. And that thing's still a decoy. Half of them is shooting more at that thing than at me. I could push in and pick up 3 and put them out. Or put a new fresh drone out, but also, screw that. Who needs that drone? Underneath it all, I'm still hotshot determined that is hitting for 20 million still. And that's more than enough for basically everything except a named LMG. Oh yeah, I should try to hit 3 shots in a row so I don't have to reload much. And this one feels kind of nicer than that high-end one. A little bit nicer. Even though it has a lot less skill damage, so the third drone are actually a lot weaker. But it feels a little bit nicer because it does the weapon handling from Hotshot. And if I get my mementos up, it should feel pretty good as well. With the third drone. I haven't played Conflict, as I see the question there for about Conflict. I haven't played Conflict since. That is how the notes read. But I have no idea, because I would also think that, yeah, that would break a lot of builds. A lot of builds are made to be, you know, that hazard protection or that. So I wonder if there are any Conflict players in here that may be able to tell us. Because what I would expect, like the good way to fix it is just put everybody at 1k, then, you know, automatically, then they can basically normalization style things. But yeah, I have no idea. Because also, yeah, hazard protection would break a lot of stuff. Crit not being at cap with the watch. But also it shouldn't be hard to figure out because you just go into Conflict once. If your crit chance outside of Conflict is not the same as inside them. Something has, yeah. Then it is like that. Okay, so the first shot I have is 5. Although that wasn't with the hot shots. I wonder what it will be with the hot shots. Like the 3-shot bonus, that 20%. Or well, the 2. It's like the 2nd shot bonus, right? I'm gonna try to end this fight with having the 3 bonus, and then we'll see with the next control point.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Is that on target? No. Good. Feel I'm pretty far and safe away. So, for instance, with this guy, I definitely can't one-shot kill him. Like, even if I had a hot shot. Actually, the hot shot with M700 now can, but definitely can now. Let the turret and drone weaken him, and then... And yeah, the weather is shifting to a weather that turret and drone hates. So we'll have to deal with that as well. Because
Supply room access.
rain and stuff actually interferes with the drone. Well, with all AI, kind of. Their vision.
Really came through for us.
Which is actually one of the annoyances for turret and drone. And hey there, Coco. Quick tips for 13 PFE. Any ideas? I got most of mine, and I would say that is still the go-to way to go for it is legendary. So legendary drops a little bit better quality items. In Summit, you can set your target to gear mods. If gear mods is on one of the strongholds that you can legendary, which it isn't today, then for instance those. And yeah, I farmed a lot of those for my PFEs on my main account, especially a lot of Summit and a lot of, and yeah, they're still very rare, and nowadays even rarer than when I did it, because we have now also pulse resistance in there as an extra mod to be in the way. But especially legendary missions and summits, I find just drop much more maxed mods. So I feel that increases your chances of getting it. But you still need to be going at a decent pace through it, because otherwise it's not worth it.
Hostile
Like
broadcast.
if you're barely going at any speed, because I mostly did it with a group of 4 that we were all around with, and just, we went pretty fast through legendary. And even then, it's like at that time I was trying to go for 6 PFEs, and that took forever still. Although I did eventually have 6 PFEs. I have now 8 PFEs on my main account. The other answer is that, yeah, you don't per se need, well, having a few 13%ers can make a little bit of a more handy way of getting close enough to the cap, because that's actually the thing that 13 PFEs really get you, is you can be a little bit closer to the cap without going with survivalist, which is, a little bit nice. I'm not gonna lie. And Hater Corsair, may I ask how Intimidate ranks in terms of damage numbers in relation to other damage numbers in towns? So you can see it at max for the normal one at being 42 something, so 42 point something percent. Actually, we can pull it up. What was it again? That's not a spreadsheet. That is a spreadsheet. So yeah, 42.33% if we're going to 2 digits. I'll link this one in the thing as well. This was messing about with trying to see which one, which of the, I'll link it in both chats. like what perfect intimidate is versus normal intimidate kind of numbers. And yeah, so perfect intimidate at full stacks, or normal intimidate with full stacks, is 42.33%, and perfect is 48.02%. So, and that is as a separate amp, so completely its own thing. But that's of course at full stacks. And because it is self-multiplicative, it ramps up quite a bit, because the first person, like the first step is 4%, and the second is like 8 point a little bit percent, and then it's that's the reason self-multiplicatives are just that, like they go pretty insane pretty quick. You usually don't want to have like more than 10 stacks of a max kind of thing in video games. They get out of hand pretty quick. Let's put the third there, I think. Let's put myself here. Where's the purple? The purple was inside of us all along. Wait, what? No, there's the purple. Nope, I do not have the killing power. Or did I lose my... Had I lost my hot shot there? God damn it. I need to pay better attention. But yeah, it doesn't matter, we can already get going. Because, well, my turret and my drone are killing that guy. Ouch. Do it. I know you want to. Peek out that window. See what's out there.
Heavily armored hostile
You
detected.
know, I'm not hating this for a hotshot build. It's also, I can, yeah, send my turret and my drone out there when enemies are being annoying. Oh, my drone out there. Enemies are being annoying. And also even like if I had lost my stack in some way against this heavy, I could just have my turret and my drone deal with it. I luckily saw that eye mark at the corner out of my eye. But yeah, the turret and the drone of this thing is significantly weaker. Can I actually pop the helmet off? I cannot. In one shot. I damaged it heavily, so it'll come off. So that guy had just given up. He was like, I'm not chasing this drone. I know how the story ends. I've been debated more than enough times by a drone that just gets away from me. I landed all the way up there. Good. It's invisible from that way. Come on. There. That's very much.
Reinforcements en route.
Oh.
Incoming
Hi.
hostiles detected.
What is it? Oh, I didn't have enough to even one-shot a... Wait, didn't I have determined? How didn't I have enough to one-shot even a red? So that's kind of sad if that's the case. You guys could wait 3 to 5 business days. I need to reload an M700. Yeah. The last second juke because of my turret. That guy's at least weakened enough that I can finish him off.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh. that name jumped. He went, "Get down, Mr. President." Bye, Mr. President. Really? That was a convoy? Is that a convoy? You have to tell me sure convoy. It is a convoy. How many convoys are here? Let's recycle my turret on my drone. We can get fresh ones. 813s. Oh yeah. I wanted to have one build at least full, and I did at some point get that, and then I got 2 more afterwards in a lot of playtime. A lot of playtime. On this account I have 2, I think, at 6k, without ever really farming for it, so that might be a little bit more, you know, indicative of true numbers. Maybe. I'm gonna assume they're gonna spawn here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
There we go. There we go.
It's over.
Let's put this one as well then.
Supply room access unlocked.
So apparently we're convoying.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Did I run past any loot out here? Could have fast traveled actually to the supply room, but here we are. You've got one of the famed. I would love to get one of those. A purple 13 BFE. I do have a maxed out on my main account. I have a maxed out crit damage one at 11.5. But I would love to eventually. I mean, well, it's like a super unicorn at that point. I think even on this account, I have a. Do I have a? Yeah, I have a 10% disrupt resistance as a purple. Because, you know, why not?
Secure the area.
Because, yeah, the blue ones come out as max. The yellow ones and the red ones have lower values now. Even maxed out than other mod types. At least it seems to be the case universally. Because I've definitely seen a skill haste one being 11.5. I've seen a crit chance one being 5.1. Or 5.5. 5.5 or 5.1. I always forget which one is World Tier 5 and which one is purple. I think it's 5.5. For purple. Guess I'm gonna max purple CHC mod. Oh, skill duration is 10 actually. Yeah. So yeah, that one's 10 as well. But yeah, haste isn't. Chance damage earned. Headshot also isn't, I believe. Think I've seen a screenshot of a headshot one being 9.5. I don't think I've ever seen repair or okay, so what's the last yellow one? How am I blanking on this? Or is it just, or is skills is only 3? Oh yeah, only 3. Yeah. Never mind. That's why I'm blanking on it. I'm thinking of like, there's a 4th one. No, there ain't. The control point isn't aggroed yet, so I'm gonna make use of that by sneaking in. Sneak. Enjoy my turret and enjoy drone. Free of charge.
You're lucky this time.
I have determined, so this should work. From there, there's a patrol coming out because there shouldn't be any reds here. Right. Actually, you know what? Let's try the SR1. Because if I can't one-shot the purple anyway, like from not being damaged, there he was severely damaged, that purple. Might as well have just have an SR1. It's much easier.
We're not your enemies. Covering fire. They're in the open. Shoot.
This also works.
Gotcha.
The only downside versus the high-end one, like the high-end one, also the turret and the drone actually hurt a lot as well. Because especially not having any skill damage as well, like normal turret drone hybrids, you can forgo the skill damage, but it'll come from the... actually, okay, there's the reason to go maybe M700. Because I can't get the reload anyway, but yeah, I couldn't one-tap that, which is pretty simple named.
I've got you.
That was a tough one.
Good work, everyone.
Yeah, that was a glove I might have still. Because that was status effect skill damage, which is fine as well for eclipses.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
But yeah, let's try the SR1 even a little bit more. But yeah, I think I need the M700 just barely for the... for that one-shot capability on named. Because I left them on the tiniest of them slivers.
Reinforcement.
This is grade 20 as well, right here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I actually don't have determined, which is for once a good thing if I can actually, well, nice of them to he took pity on me. They're trying to shoot my weak point, you know what? I'll just blow myself up. It's fine. To just blow them up like that, especially when they're close, so I don't lose my turret for it or my drone for it. Where's the last guy from there?
Hostile broadcast detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Moving to a new position.
Let's see. Let's actually have the hotshot buff up. Yep. Nope. I need them. Turns out I need M700 or I need a grade 25 SR1. May also be able to do it, but as the M700 is fine on this build. If I do it right, I shouldn't be reloading much. Oh. I was gonna say, there's likely something still alive. Because wiggle me more. Sir, could you stay back? Drone, could you come back? Should stay in my line of sight. Stop wiggling. It's fine. He died eventually.
Supply room access unlocked. Civilians in distress.
What do you think is the best headshot build variant for someone starting out looking to push into heroic? Or wait, hotshot. The simple one, the full red, just with determined, because yeah, determined is a little bit broken, so you can use that very much to get into heroic really quickly, because that's what I'm abusing here as well. It's, determined will make it so that after one headshot kill, as long as you continuously kill with the next headshot, with the next shots, you can just body shot. So you can just really easily go with it. And yeah, just a normal one, because even though, like, for instance, I'm kind of enjoying this one, this yellow one that I'm like trying out here. This is very expensive for a newer player because you need to re-roll the cores and then like optimize and stuff. It needs a memento, or well, in this case, I have a memento and stuff. A hotshot build you should be able to get together in like
Friendly control.
at most an hour and a half of playing, with just getting the 4 pieces of hotshot, chain killer chest, some form of backpack, preferably Iraldi, but could even be Providence, or could be even like Walker and Harris. Could be any damage bonus that kind of like works with vigilance, and then a decent enough sniper rifle with determined. That's really all you need. And that can let you do 5 directive heroic even. Because if you just want to get into heroics, even like without too many directives, there's even easier builds than that, for instance. Just a Red Striker or a Red Hunter Fury will get you to that. But yeah, I can actually even link it for you there. 2.01. That's 2.01 right there. So basically that one, which is the bog standard simple variant, the non-Habsburg variant. I'll bring it up on screen here as well. But yeah, Chain Killer are all the backpack. But yeah, even that backpack, like whatever good you can find. Chain Killer, especially if you just do a few countdowns, you'll get a Chain Killer, likely, just from the names of the hunters. So we should maybe actually later on change this picture a little bit. Because it still has a white death up there, but basically any weapon with determined, any sniper rifle with determined, any bolt action, or basically any bolt action. Because yeah, you have the semi-autos, you don't want those. Those don't do the business. Let's go do Sleeping Giant with this one as well. And then I kind of know what this one does. I kind of like this one as well, kind of in the same way that I liked the high-end one. Although I think I like the high-end one better, really, to be honest. This one lines up a little better with having memento in there as well. Just I do need one headshot to start it off with. Apparently that is very hard to do. There we go. That's it. Basically hot shot. Well, determined especially kind of works like this. Yes. You do one headshot and then from there, like, you just snap fire. You can even do it without the scope. Easily. I like the scope though. Yeah, no worries. Tomorrow is the next event, right? Yeah. 6G I think, is it the 6G Exposed? Wasn't it? Oh no, this is 6G. Or, yeah. Oh, Golden Bullet is here. Okay. I got these two mixed up. That was Polarity, then Golden Bullet. But yeah, SHD Exposed indeed. Any build recommendation for it? Is it just a versatile one? Basically, anything works with it. The nice thing with SHD Exposed as well is that it will also even work for skill builds, including, for instance, Eclipse. And it's much more about just the group transferring. And we'll have to see kind of... I think the damage debuff off of it was already very strong, but it was, yeah, it was a little bit inconsistent and hard to get sometimes. So they've made some changes. We have to kind of see what those changes are, because I don't even like really remember the patch notes. But yeah, basically it works with most things, and it's much more so about transferring, just playing the mechanic. If you do, it is actually pretty powerful. What it does line up well with, especially solo, is, for instance, yeah, I mean, well, tech tanks, but even more so than usual, because you can tank it well enough and you can push in with them and then melee. But in groups, especially and such, you don't need to use the melee mechanics anyway, per se. You can just... because you'll be the only one getting the aggro. Well, so even then, that's not really required. Because an Eclipse as well would usually soak up all of the aggro, kind of all the reds and stuff, and then you just do cover to cover, and then the team just murders everybody for that wave. We get a this video for G. Well, there is also, I've basically already, all of the global events already have a only tips video, so I don't think I'm going to redo any of them per se. I might, once we get all 6 GEs rotated, basically, I might make one kind of like with the changes, because there hasn't been any core changes to it. They haven't made, at least for reanimated, the nothing core was changed to it. It was just buffed by 1,000,000,000%. I literally can't see the head. It's fine. Even though I don't have determined now, so I'll have to get a headshot in. And one of the rushers rushing in. Because I might just make one like update video. But likely once all 6 global events have come to pass at least once. Just so I know what's been updated, because you can't really know just from the patch notes, I think. But yeah, the SHD exposed one is already existent, basically. I'm going to close some of these tabs that I have open, because... Because when reanimated, I used a headshot build with SVD because the event headshot damage buff made it viable. Yeah, well, the reanimated, of course, really aligns well with any headshot build. Yeah, SHD Exposed doesn't have really any... Like, it works with most builds, even skill builds, so even Eclipse and such, because it's a debuff on the enemy, so it's nice like that. Generally, it's often nice to be in a group, but you also don't need to. Mostly the group part is nice because, yeah, it's a debuff on the enemy, so everybody benefits. And it's much more about just whenever you hear that ping, and I want to see especially what they've done to... So they've added in basically a cooldown, because one of the annoying things was when you stopped shooting to try to do the cover to cover, you would often lose the aggro. So from the notes, it sounded like they've added in like a few seconds extra before it drops away. And if they've done that, basically whenever, yeah, you hear that ping of just you're at max exposure, just do a cover to cover or punch someone in the face, and then transfer it, and then just kill that person and then keep going from there. Because usually once you do one transfer, that wave is basically over. Is usually the thing, because it already was always a pretty powerful buff, debuff technically, and they've buffed it even further. So. These rushers.
Hostile convoy detected.
Convoy as well. Although the convoys here aren't too bad because they tripped and fell. Gonna pull my drone back actually so it doesn't get killed by it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Just goes. At least with that determined, I can go for those weak points. There we go. It's only the final wave. Oh, I didn't have enough banked. Ouch. And actually the turret and the drone, once fully maxed out, they do kill. It's not great because, you know, they don't have the skill damage for it, but... Because I haven't been killing much. Although, well, I've been killing the rushers, and that's been solving most of the wave. Let's go downstairs and go and meet our assailants here.
Access unlocked.
So I'm gonna do this. Oh. That's dumb. I couldn't take cover there because there's a gas can there. So one thing I want to do is get that out there. Go back up.
Medical assistance needed. Incoming hostiles.
One of the nice things here is that only spawns one person per wave
Additional hostile contacts.
for some reason. Something they haven't fixed yet.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Let's go. Pick up even more convoys. We accidentally did even more convoys than we did control points, just because the game just kept dumping resource convoys on us. I was gonna say, I saw this weapon handling headshot, Habsburg. I was like, what's the... I mean, I could have looked up here, but yeah, it was well, efficient. Yeah.
Getting hungry out here.
Efficiently headhunting. Although this account already has it, so it wouldn't even be a thing that I'm after. Oh, what is tech efficiency? On the Artificer, that upgrade of it, that is this buff amount thing that it does. So it increases the buff amount thing here. And is additive basically to this charge efficiency from, I think, the testing that I did on it. Or like, well, actually, I didn't do that. Apple did that. Oh, well, I helped. A little bit.
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
But it is basically not that useful. Because, yeah, it just adds to the buff amount, but especially if you're gonna run the Artificer, you're likely already, or for at least for the buffing potential of it. Like with Tech Tank, you're running them for the repair skill, or well, skill repair actually, of it. That does not get affected by it. It's only the buff amount. And if you're running that buff amount thing, you're likely at a skill tier 6. And at that point, that amount is like barely anything because as you saw there, it like goes like 300% or something at like skill tier 6, 600%. So you're adding like 20 to this, which is not meaningless, but it's also not meaningful. Anyway, I kind of know what I feel about this build now. I might actually keep it as is. Let's have a look at. I want to have a look at one build because yeah, I kind of like it. It's kind of like the other one. It is a little bit of a different playstyle than Hotshot. I kind of like it because also that third drone are 2 good decoys basically. Gives you 2 good skills to use anyway. It would work with school skills as well because you can just use them with that. The question is loadouts. So this high end. Because do I replace this bro build with it or do I replace this high end with it? Let's have a look at this high end. Where do these? Because yeah, this backpack is only in here. This chest is only in here. Really? Yeah. So it's already holding some items for me. Because that's kind of what this build is. Actually, is it showing correctly in there? So I feel like I'm using this up. No, I'm not actually. Because it's holding a lot of pieces that go into other builds when I need them. Which will want me to keep this. Unless... oh, that's the Scorpio, of course. Definitely want to keep... Yeah, that Thunder's Fury is nice to have.
I like making deals.
Could I, at the very least, get those into some of the other builds? Oh, didn't mean to click, but accidentally did. Because yeah, we're gonna get a Cheska Gruppo into here. If we really wanted to. Oh, let's actually fix up these two because it's bothering me already. That's it. This is the Scorpio that goes in here. Load up the reds. Although especially with this account, I'm kind of okay with that, right? Because I can keep the... I only really need the Cheska chest. That goes into strikers. That can be just at the ready for strikers. I can even flip these two. I can make this with the Gruppo chest and make this with the striker or with the Cheska chest. Where do I use the Gruppo backpack more? Because that one is handy to have in this build for some pieces. Although also not really, because we'll have the Cheska one, or we'll have the Gruppo chest, so we can have a Cheska backpack, and we definitely have Cheska backpacks here, right? Yeah, like here. Might give up that high end. It's sad, but it's true. That it is no longer that useful. Which one more was missing item here? Let's make sure it actually loaded correctly first before we overwrite and cause some issues. There we go. Because the other option is this one. Because I barely ever use this one as well. Like, I have no purpose for this. Because I could totally toss this one away and as well and get a striker tech tank into here. Because I always want to have a striker tech tank. I always wanted to have a striker tech tank in here. Could move up everything else one and then bring it in above here. Because what else would go out with that? It's FAMAS on this. Well, the FAMAS can go here. Because that makes sense. We'll just take the Cheska, put it into the striker, make it a almost striker. We'll take the Grupo up one and just take out this Fenris, put the FAMAS here, together with the MG5. We'll just get rid of the classic M1A. And then this build, as a build, can go to character 3 as a build. To character 3 on the main roster. On the main account. Main roster. Man, I wish our flares on control board would work like the flares in invaded Camp White Oak at night and actually light up there. Well, that is a mortar. That yeah. So normal flares don't do that. Usually when it's those they have a name. I'm forgetting of the name. They like what is it? But yeah, those get fired out of like a 82 mil mortar. That's those are they're a little bit bigger. Yeah, let's do that then. We'll have a whole resorting here. It'll eat up a little bit of time, but let's just do it. Because yeah, we're gonna put the FAMAS here to live here from now on. We're gonna put the MG5 here to live here from now on. Does that mean though? Does that mean? Because what else does she have demo for? Okay, so that's fine. We'll put Gunner. Is this a rate of fire one right here? We'll make this Gunner. Because where was she using Gunner on? Ongoing directive and sharp. Okay. Wait, what? Sharpshooter 511. It's running Gunner. What? That's not how any of that works. Let's give this actually a different colors because this looks horrendous. Let's do that. Because that looks so much better. I need to get this RPK into here somehow as well. Might actually just take the RPK, right? Even on this. Why not? I like the MG5. Let's take the MG5. We'll put the RPK somewhere else, actually. And then, yeah, this becomes Grupo. Getting rid of this chest in total. Oh, I have so much junk. Let's get rid of this junk first. So,
Looking to deal?
bunch of stuff from
Good
all
trade.
of those activities. Okay, let's. So we make this the Grupo chest. It can stay exactly as is. It doesn't need to be colored the same because otherwise I will go crazy. And it's solid red. Solid crimson. There we go. So that's this one overwritten. Okay. So that will have orphaned this G36, which I'm fine with. And this will have orphaned this Classic M1A, which I'm also fine with. Because we're going to go down one to this. Can I put that MG5 somewhere? I could put it here and just carry the... Because this is a crit chance one, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna do it the other way. We're gonna make the... Gonna put the RPK here. I would love for this RPK to not be a crit chance one. Or well, free third statable. This one's free third statable. That's expensive though. Fuck it. Under the rules of fuck it. We'll spend the resources and we'll throw some shade around. We have the watch alts. What are they for if not for this, right? Because yeah, I'm gonna go demo with this again because I really do like demo. Don't have skins for this right now. We'll save the loadout as this items. Because I'm okay not having an infantry MG5. Although we'll likely put the infantry MG5. Yeah, it's still attached to that. Because I kind of need it to be as well on... where is it? Do I have one? No. Basically fast down so I can reroll the thing. Just the rate of fire one isn't that useful to me in there. So let's do that. Also, let's remove this suit. Just bothering me. So let's have it be like that. So yeah, that's this one. Because yeah, we already had decided that we should have put Grupo in it all along. But I hadn't fixed this one up. I had fixed up the other one on the main account. This can go into the stash. We're gonna fix up. Actually, how is this even showing in the build collection? 5.02 is showing, I think, as an Elmo one. Yeah, so actually no, it's even a FAMAS one in there. So we'll actually fix that up to be different. Because I've saved it like this. I don't do much incursioning with this character anyway, so we'll make this with Gunner. Because actually, yeah, let's go to the build collection. We're just gonna spend some time here fixing up account 2 on their builds. So this is what it is showing at currently, which is a FAMAS variant. I might actually keep it at this and put the F2000 in. Wait, does the F2000?
The quality of components we've been finding has really gone downhill.
Let's overwrite this already to begin with. So let's overwrite this. Let's go back to here. Because how does this one land? 52. And then what? Coyote. Yeah, 52, 187.8. What's not maxed out? This one isn't maxed out. That's fine. Because with Cheska, could you know, right? Because basically it's like this and then Cheska. This wouldn't land in a usable spot. Yeah, that'll be 57. Although we could forgo the Coyote at that point, but nah. So yeah, this stays as is. This stays exactly as is. And then we can actually have this be a crit chance. Let's actually optimize it out. Let's also make this big again. Let me catch up. Illumination flares, that is indeed the term used for them. Well, you're not telling that's usually 81. No. Yeah. I remember it being in the 80s. Is it a 102 then? Like one size up? Is that what I'm getting that 2 from? Yeah, you're more likely to know that. But yeah, I do know that, yeah, that is came from that. And hey there, Shaki, and thank you so much for subscribing. Very much appreciated. And glad you like it enough to feel it's worth, you know, using your Prime for. Yeah. Very much appreciated. Enjoy the emotes and yeah. And glad to have you on board. What was I needing? These ones, right? Yeah. Let's see. LMGs or Outcast? I'll get a few more than needed. And I should have farmed for a better one to optimize, but also ain't nobody got time for that. This is fine. This one is free third statable, so we can just move it around as need be. And yeah, this build is saved with 5 pieces just because it is set up to be ready to basically either Coyote goes in, or failing that, I can go contractors here. And then actually the LM. Wait, shouldn't. Shouldn't I be dropping? Oh no, because I have a crit chance mod here, so that's it's already kind of set up in that way, because then actually I can get from somebody else, and then even the actual LMG is actually at 60. So this is actually one of the ways of setting up negotiator for 2 ranges. So the LMG in short range is at 60, LMG at all times is at 60, and if you're kind of getting a Coyote from someone else, you can use the AR at mid range if a mid range buff is up. But yeah, but the LMG is basically at 60 without anything needed. Oh yeah, it does need 1 crit chance mod here, so. Or I could even put in a Cheska. Or well, actually, Fenris backpack would be the way to go. Where's negotiating? So the way to go here would be actually, well, we can go Cheska actually because we need the crit chance for the AR, but the LMG could go with a anything else basically. Although usually, yeah, if I go Cheska backpack, I'm going spotter basically. Still have this backpack in here as well. Let's toss that into the stash. I see it there. As we haven't been thorough in our tossing stuff back. So this one is fine, basically. So that's set up. Let's go look at this because I want the Cheska chest here. As we've put the Grupo chest into that other one. So we want the Cheska chest to be here. I'm just going to make this an Elmo variant. Although actually, instead of putting in the Elmo, I'm actually going to grab an F2000. This one. And we're going to save this with the F2000. Even though it's not kind of set up for it, because yeah, that's 42 crit chance with it. But the Elmo would stay in my inventory anyway. But this F2000 wouldn't, so. That way we have both the FAMAS and the F2000 at the ready. Because this Kingbreaker gets to stay. This one actually also needs to be swapped with a... Do I have one in my stash? A black market AKM, preferably. That one is way too expensive though. Either that or an ACRE. Because I do have an ACRE with Sadist. Or well, that I could make Sadist. No, that's for in the future. That build. Let's fix up these three first. Let's rename this as well. So this becomes 2 gun striker AR. And it's gun with double N because gun with one N is a blocked word because you know you can't have that in a video game that is mature rated. It's always been silly. Also briefly I saw that. Let's fix up this because let's rename this one because this one's also gun. Oh, that's a percentage. No, not what I want to do. 11 gun 5.11. You can't capitalize 5, turns out. Who knew? Well, everybody knew. Okay, so this one's set up, and yeah, most of the time this is just going to be with Elmo like this. This is actually how the build picture is saved anyway, because, well, almost set up for AR, but yeah, it's fine because the strikers in there, like I jumble up my strikers anyway, and there's a striker recommended folder, so people can find it in there. Do you want to keep this build picture? Not particularly, right? We're just gonna reuse it. Because with that, yeah, so how are we gonna do this? Do I have any other full red build that I could pull up here? Is this nah. So this I feel belongs towards here. These two belong together. 511 is there, and then these two buff builds, and then kind of want, because yeah, that might be the way to go. So I think I'll put the explosive build on 4. We'll take this one to 3, and then put it next to, put these two turret drone builds next to each other. Let's do that. let's just get that out of the way. So what is this? So this is now 3 serve fi heal. This 4 becomes 4 demo he explode. That's this build. I need to put up a red build in between. Just load it. So this goes over here. And in the build collection as well. Let's do that. Let me actually catch up here. I have to recognize myself tomorrow, see all this stuff. I mean, 2 mules is insane. Yeah, I would recommend just not having mules. If you're at the point that gear is going onto your mule, I would say like you don't need it. Likely, you're better off just tossing it. If it's that unimportant, because for most of the things, like it seems like a good idea to have one of each named or something, but yeah, it just ends up costing more time than like is needed. And hey there, Memphis. Let me catch up here as well. Hey, buddy, you don't experience any crushes on your PC? I'm crushing on my PC a lot. I'm very much in love with it. We are married for like with this PC like 15 years, I think. Well, it's been basically it has been the ship of TCS a billion times, I feel, at this point, but you know. But no, not many. Here and there, a few in Countdown, especially, is like the last place where consistently crashes can happen. But for me, it doesn't crash often. There, I do know that you should like. I'm guessing you're asking because you want to either maybe come back or you're like had issues in the past or something. Definitely try it out. They've done a lot of work, especially a little bit more recently, and some people still are having crashes, but I feel it's less and less and less people. So, yeah. Even here on console, we get content crashes every few runs. Yeah, it seems to be especially that close range extraction together with like all of that loot happening. It seems to just be too much for the game and just bonks out. Hopefully they will help it. But it's also, I mean, it's annoying. It's very much annoying, but it's also like not. It's definitely not as bad as it used to be, because I remember crashing daily at points a year ago ish. So, let's go with the build collection. So this 5.3 becomes the slot for 5.06. So this becomes 5.06 without a name anymore. We'll use the same. Actually, no, we can't. So wait, can I control Z that? Yeah, no. So we can't actually, because this build has been linked in a bunch of places. So let's keep it. We'll make it an X build. So it's X22. No, X22. Because I've even linked it in some videos and stuff. So we'll keep to it because, yeah, if it's linked somewhere, the link will still go there and just, it won't. So we'll make a copy of this one. And we'll rename it 5.06 Headhunter, or well, HS HH Durdra. Because that's what's going to go in that slot. And yeah, this becomes now 5.03. And this becomes 5.04. Yeah, let's fix this up as well. Right away, because I'll forget. So yeah, this. Well, actually, what's the easiest way? You know what? Yeah, let's just do it like that. Let's we'll delete that, and then we'll just rename this with trees. There, right? Because the link stays the same if I rename it. That's kind of handy with the Google folder. Like I can move stuff around without breaking everything. And then this becomes 04. Oh, 4. And here as well, 04. Submit. And then we're basically making a new 5.07. And we'll go in here and actually, oh wait, no, it's 5.06. It's 5.06. And then this name, I could have altered the other one, but deleting it is actually easier just because I won't get it as wrong. And that part. There we go. Submit. Did that all work? So yeah, 4, 3, 5 stays the same, and 6 goes to that. That is 1 S too many here, and also 1 S too many here because of that. There we go. Yes, I'll fix up the Nightbot links all right away. Let me catch up. No, but yeah, the crashes is okay-ish now. It's stable enough, definitely, to like not get in the way. So let's actually save that hotshot build here. We'll, as the base of it, take this, and then we'll put this one. We'll actually, I'll do the same thing that I do on my hotshots, which is to have these 2 weapons. We'll keep that pistol, crit chance memento. Oh no, headshot memento actually. Headshot memento, of course. This Iraldi piece. And then the rest is all hotshots with the yellow core. It's weird ending up with a character that doesn't have a Fox or a Contractors in their loadouts in the end. Because that's what is going to happen in a little bit. Is that the Fox and the Contractors are actually leaving the inventory here. I'll have them in my stash if I ever need them. Because this account is also so much easier. That's why I kind of as well enjoy having, you know, this account at the very least as extra. It's so much easier. It is so much more relaxed to deal with this account. Let's make sure everything is modded up correctly. Yeah, that's fine. So this is how the build's going to get saved, and then this is basically always going to get replaced by something else, likely a Nemesis. What we need to do as well here is let's rename this right away to tech. HS HH. Draw. kind of want to swap these two in place, but it's fine. Actually, these two should be next to each other. That's fine. So we have that one up there. God damn it. Why do so many people walk through here still? So wait. Actually, do I have a way? No, because that 511 needs to stay there, right? I was kind of thinking, can I line this up some way where it goes, you know, combat medic, then the third drone hybrid, and then the headhunter third drone hybrid, and then the sharpshooter, and then the... Actually, we could, that's so much work though. That's unnecessary. Actually, no, yeah, we could totally, but that's so much work. I don't want to do that work. Because we could move these two to upfills down below here and move these two up above, and then put the hybrid, this headhunter here, and then have it be this one, and then here have it be the combat medic. But yeah, nah, that's so much work. If we could move around loadouts, then maybe. Let's see if we did everything here right. 1, 2, 5, 2, so that all aligns, and then 506 is this. So let's pull out all of the orphaned parts and see what is amongst them. Wait, after T20, disabled yourself overlay, now it's fine, but crashes maybe once or twice a day. With T20? Okay. I feel most people have been more consistent with T20 and beyond. And do red crashes, I'm come back with 21.1. Yeah, I wouldn't put any, like, people complain on Reddit, and it's just, that's always what they're doing. Both ways quite often. You'll have the same post in the same day of like a person complaining about low SHD players, and then the same the other way with high SHD players. Everybody complaining about everything. Yeah. Had some sudden crashes around 3 a day, but it was okay. Yeah, for me as well, as Xander says, no crash. I think I had one crash, and it was very surprising outside of Countdown, but that was the only real one I had. Okay. Which AR is your favorite? Do you play the most in T20? Still mostly Elmo and FAMAS, but I'm migrating a little bit to F2000s. F2000s are really good now as well. So, but Elmo is still pretty good, and same for FAMAS. Like, was always good and still doing the exact same thing, but now the F2000 is competing really well, and actually I should that's also why I put a F2000 in this now. So basically I have a FAMAS and a F2000 as my top weapons, and then these other ones are for utility kind of things, and then Elmo as well for just having. So I crashed just in Countdown. Sunday crashed, well, certain game. There's with a bunch of them actually. Quite Lab is the most consistent one and causes the most issues. I would agree. But with a bunch of ones, especially if it's close extraction, it just you're likely to lose at least one person. With Lab, it's the worst one, and you'll likely lose half the team. But yeah, as the poem says, there was basically nothing compared to, especially so season 8-ish and 9-ish were like horrendous for that. For a lot of people. Um, mm, mm, mm. And that's all. What don't they complain about? Yeah. Themselves is the answer. And at the X11 and the X12, so if you are actually clashing on the X11 as well, try the X12 because sometimes actually it is very system dependent. And the X12, while it used to have basically consistent crashes for more people than not, I've always been on the X12 and I've had a much more stable experience on the X12 at all times as well. But that's all, of course, also just going to be system dependent. So you could try that, but also likely not the fix. There is a few older fixes, but I haven't kept up with what is still relevant, what isn't, because especially there is a Steam guide if you have the game on Steam, but depends on depends on that. But yeah, there's a few guides hovering around with things to try, but yeah, I haven't encountered it to the point that I needed to do that myself, so I can't really give you personal experiences towards that. And yeah, let's give this thing its build picture. Let's clean out my
You want, Agent?
caches there.
Trading with you, Agent.
Like I said, this thing is staying. I like it more than enough that it will stay. Oh, I like both of them so much actually now that I might actually put them on the recommended build list as well. Most of it is down to as well just having better weapons now available. So this one with, because it has weapon handling, can take the M700, and it kind of needs that M700 to kill names. So this one needs to go in with that M700. And then yeah, the high end doesn't have the weapon handling and doesn't have any reloading mechanics, so it kind of needs the SR1 instead. And then, but then with that one, it works really well. But yeah, I'm really liking this setup basically as well. It is expensive. It is a recourse, so. So the new account on PS5, but it's happening on console rather than stay on PC. Yeah, well, it is more stable. It kind of depends on, because it's mostly the countdown crashes from what I understand on console still. It doesn't, it is a lot more stable in other factors, especially if you're having issues with, because for some other people, yeah, as Stang said there as well. Like for them, it's crashing consistently, which is, yeah, annoying, and usually as well very system dependent, so it's not it's not easily troubleshot. A lot of the guides and tips are placebos. That's not true. That's not true at all. There have been really good ones as well. But yeah, there have been a lot of bad ones, but to say that they're placebos, all of them, that is definitely not the case. Because especially, the thing is, now they would be, because a lot of the things that were those issues, they seem to have implemented. I definitely know that the core locking issue and the reason to core lock for especially easy anti-cheat, like that's been definitely fixed. But that was a consistent issue for a lot of people. We're getting pretty tired. I hope you have a good one. Yeah, no worries, and have a good rest, Black Razor. I mean, if we're gonna go into semantics, but A lot does imply most of them. That is what a lot implies. I would say more guides were, especially the popular guides, were more correct than not. And there was also a lot of bad guides and a lot of bad videos, which just you know. But especially, well, yeah, it kind of depends on what you were running into, because a lot of people got, especially for instance on the official Discord and stuff, like people knew which guides to recommend and stuff. So yeah, if you're running into just any average, Reddit thing, then like you'll have some issues. Crashed like crazy. My first 400 hours in game so bad I quit. Got a new PC and maybe 2 crashes in the next 500 hours. Yeah. Well, also the game has been updated. It's because especially season 9, when the devs kind of came back in, it was bad. Like it was actually bad. But gradually they are crawling their way back up to a little bit more stable points, which is good. Because at this point, I think I would like stability is still one of those things. Like you have to try out the game and just see if it is working for you. And there is a trial thing, but also that will not give you a really, annoyingly, especially in the campaign and stuff, it's very stable. So the crashes, even back then when crashes were an issue, it didn't start until much later, during endgame. So
Purification tablets will be restricted until further notice. Please boil your water for at least 1 minute before consumption.
gear. Let's get gear in here. And yeah, so I'll have the brand sets. Like that. Actually, as well, before I forget, let's open up this. So I want to keep a list of what I've changed. Let's go added. There we go. This actually as well. Let's put 5.03 removed high-end red. It's sad to see that high-end go, but yeah, it's time, right? It's 2024. We need to be realistic. I might need it here and there at one point, maybe a glass high-end red, like just grabbing it before the hunter fights, but or maybe if I go back into raiding, but also I would just run striker and just stack up and just it will be fine. Yeah, let's get the weapon stats. Weapon damages. $65. Should I make how many of these do I have? I mean, right? Yeah, let's do that. Before we do this. Expertise, marksman rifles, M model 700. Let's take it all the way to 25. Because if there is a weapon that benefits a lot from expertising, it's whatever you're using for Headhunter. That's our 25 on this account. Will also likely go to 25 eventually. But seeing as we're making a build picture of this one, let's be one of the cool kids and put 25 on it. Because I want to be a cool kid. Says the guy making a database of builds in a video game. I'm cool, right? Sure, Timmy. You're cool. But yeah. Now we have 70. All weapon damage bonus. A clear and concise increase of that number. Marksman rifle damage bonus. Wait, am I... Wait, I didn't have technician set to this whole time? Oh, actually, that is actually... That's gonna be an issue, isn't it? Wait, what am I using technician for? Technician, what is it good for? A bunch of builds. Wait, this one is a number? What? So yeah, the third row. So that's AR, SMG, AR shotgun. I just leave the shotguns out, right? Because I definitely don't have anything that like still uses LMG here. We'll just do that. Wait, I wonder if it can... Yeah. God damn it. We're gonna use it a little bit more in a second then. Wait, it's 70 plus 70? Really? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's actually surprising. 70 plus 70. Actually, also, I just saw in there. So let's go to the loadouts. I didn't number this, but didn't I number this? So this is 6. Tank. HS, HH. So yeah, we didn't even have technician set to sniper rifles because I always forget. I'm willing to bet I'm not I'm not the only one. So yeah, we put that there. What else goes in here? Yeah, let's go do the stats. Also, yeah, let me catch up on chats. Oh no, either tasty. Okay, well, I put NBC around 9 months ago. Okay, that's... Yeah, the most of the, like a big bunch of the stuff was already kind of getting fixed around that time. Is Danny Weaver getting a restock a glitch? We don't know. I wonder if the devs know. We'll just have to see if he continuously does it, then is it a glitch? If it happens every time, is it actually a glitch, or at what point is a bug a feature? We'll find out in the this and more coming up in the division. We'll just have to see. 9 months ago, it would have been basically 2 seasons ago. So it would have been year 5, season 1. Because both of the last seasons have been just around 4 months, basically. The one before it was a little bit longer. So maybe one, like, at the end of season, what was it, 12? It went into... they made a mess out of it. They should have just swapped over to TUs with their year 5 stuff. Oh yeah, so Xander. Xander's still keeping to the old season format. But yeah, indeed it will be like 217. Did you do? And indeed, this thing is a hot shot with a memento, and with some skill tiers. It's basically a 6-tier third drone hybrid with this. Actually, I'm curious now. Can this now then actually maybe start on the purple? We'll go and see, because that would infinitely make it better. But because yeah, we graded it up 5 extra, and then we also remembered to actually put it on set our specialization to actually have bonuses for the weapon we're using, which 9 out of 10 doctors recommend. Also, there's a... And we'll fix that afterwards, actually. That's also the reason it has an Iraldi chest and not a chain killer. Because I'm just going all in on getting that first shot up. And Iraldi will add more... Well, I mean, it's basically more damage, but less going into the stored amount. I've been kind of enjoying it. Same for the high-end version of this, which already existed and already actually has a build showcase. But I'm definitely gonna put some attention, pull some attention towards it at some point. Because likely I will definitely do a video at some point once we've gotten most of the changes to the build collection done. I've just, all of this got updated on the build collection kind of thing. That's also why I'm keeping track of some of the changes on that like change log thingy. I should have done all these together, actually. And yeah, especially that headhunter is actually... Well, actually, if this one can hit a purple in one shot... Although yeah, it is a very expensive build, not very new player friendly. There's a lot of recoring, there's a lot of optimizations in here. It needs high grading to work well. But it's also not like impossible to get. At the very least, the minor stats of the gear set pieces are all the same as the core, so. But yeah, it's still very expensive for optimization.
Report to the main desk at the earliest possible convenience.
Let's get the memento name in here. Okay. Now, let's go and get the first and let's put this on 5. Range won't affect anything here, right? No, that's fine. Actually, what I should do, let's have a look at that. In the build collection, let's get 3.08, no, 7, 3.07. This is the high end. It's a lot of stats. We do need the turret stats, actually. Turret and drone stats. I need to have this. Let's do those first. Although we need to charge up the memento for that, right? We do. Also, yeah, we need to memento charge for this as well, actually. God damn it. Let's go do that then. This will change the global difficulty to normal, just so we can just one-tap everything. We just need to go and pick up as many mementos as we can. Let's get reset here. What I can already do is prepare this and this. No. Oh, yeah, actually, I got the right ones. Put those here already. Let's take the full memento icon, have that be here already. We'll have the turret and drone, and then we'll put the turret drone stats under here in the same vein as this one. And then, yeah, Scalpel Nemesis. Let's actually get those names as well underneath them. Let's go into the void. So this is that one. This is the Nemesis. Didn't want to paste. Let's try that again. Nemesis. I would want the SR1 numbers here as well. You know what? Let's then get the SR20 to, or well, let's get the SR to 25 as well. My brain still isn't used to where this is. Like, I just still need a second of like, what's in what order do I press buttons to get here? Yeah, I can pay this. Okay, so both of them are actually replicas. didn't even pay attention. We'll cut off the replica because it'll confuse people. They're both the same. Replicas and normal weapons are the exact same thing. Replica just means it's crafted. Most of the time, because a lot of weapons also don't even have that. You want a picture of it like that, just so we see it's grade 25. We need... One of the annoying things is, do I do it with the hotshot full or the hotshot empty? I think empty, because the full is just going to be 20% on the main shot extra. So I'd rather have it without it. Let me catch up here. Where was I? Maybe the was in love with the SR1. Oh, good to hear. So am I. Although not for this build. This build, although actually I'm gonna run the SR1 here just because we don't need the killing power of the M700. But the M700 also opens up a few things. Let's still go over here and kill some people over here. We just need to pick up 30 mementos. Well, I'll get to the big one. And then we'll come back, get damage numbers for both the turret and the drone, and then also for the main weapon. And then this build will be in the collection.
From the community. Let's get back to the news. This is Andre, and you're listening to Circle.
And it will live there happily ever after till I choose to just, you know, delete it for something else. Although likely there's other builds to delete. Because I'm actually, yeah, I'm really actually fond of this thing now. And later on, actually after this, I want to go again against the control point. Because we were missing, well, I didn't grade it to 25, we weren't missing that. But we were missing the specialization being turned to... And I'm just set to normal here. We're just gonna burn through all these guys, especially with my turret and my drone going up against them. And we're just getting mementos. All the mementos. The fresh maker. Although, I mean, well, there's barely any difference for this build between heroic and normal. Except that.
I'm losing some position.
Yeah, should do this. Just
Get them back.
good old-fashioned sniper shotgun. Sniper shotgun. Sir, could you die? Thank you. Is that an assault wave? Or an assault team? Don't see those often. Although, on normal you see them a lot actually. It's one of the downsides of having your world on normal is all of the assault teams running around and recapturing your control points. Either of you convoy? No? Okay, that's fine. Let's see how many we have so far, because we might not even need the... No, we definitely will. And hey, there's Oki. It's a bit disappointing though that the game doesn't let me shoot through the full render distance of the actual... Yeah, there, I mean, well, the game is capped at 100, like 105 is, I think, the true limit. No, but yeah, you can't reach out and touch anyone super far away. So yeah, why would I even go on the ceiling? The roof. It's the roof. It's called a W.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm just used to calling it ceilings.
Heavily armored hostile.
Okay, just getting mementos. Give me all your mementos, you normal people. How dare you be normal? That should be enough. Oh, nah, actually, is it? Nope. Is there a convoy somewhere I can hit? Convoys have a bunch of people. Somewhere where I can fast travel to and be in their way. Ooh. Mm-mm-mm.
Hostile control point.
Yeah, no. So when I'm talking the mementos, the things you pick up are also called mementos because that's what they are. They are mementos of your kill. They're kill confirms as well, but again, they are
give in.
you picking up
A little pick me up.
a remembrance of what you've killed. But yeah, when we're talking about 30 mementos, we're usually talking about exactly yeah, the charging up the longbow. Which I have there already. I do want one more pickup at the ready, but we don't need that whole thing for it. Because, yeah, what I want is we go into here. Let's get these stats now. And put those in already. Except that snipping tool failed me there. That's turret. This is drone. Pasting those in the build picture. Let's go pick up one more because, well, we've used up like 30 seconds there. We need all of our time, so let's go pick up one more. But yeah, I don't want that whole thing. Let's go get it from here. For a new player for farming up build, been trying to run power plant, but after 2 hours of trying to get group together, I'm about to give up. That's what I've been doing for. Okay, so yeah, what the exactly? Spamek said there. So the lowest difficulty that is at any point really viable for matchmaking is in all content is challenging at the very least, basically. For the power plant. Or the countdown. You wanna the normal difficulty is basically challenging. Who are you guys? Why are you hurting me? What did I do to you guys? Except, you know, murder all your friends. Yes, that's fine. Let me fix up the camera. But yeah, you wanna the standout difficulty that you just want to start out on is challenging. Because also for missions and stuff, you'll have a hard time matchmaking for anything below heroic, really. So, but yeah, starting out for countdown challenging is very popular, and you likely get a like a group together in like under 20 seconds, and you'll be going into it in a minute. And you'll be fine even without like, you know, a real build or anything. You'll likely get carried, as there's usually a few veterans around. You might get kicked here and there until you have a real build, but that's just, you know, you just have to bear that.
Control point nearby.
And I would actually even be surprised that you got 3 people in a group at normal, because those are the same lost souls as you were beforehand. But now you know better, and knowing is like 7.2% of the battles. Now go do the other 92.3%. What did I say earlier? 7.3. Anyways, 7 other people. You'll mostly get carried. If you're not contributing, you're only. That's the nice thing with countdown. You're at most you're basically 12.5% of the team. So there is another 77.5% of the team there. So hopefully they carry, and if they don't, it's fine. It'll fail and you'll go in again for the next one. Like if the entire team turns out to be everybody's lowly geared or poorly geared or bad geared, yeah, you'll just die and you'll go again. At most, it's because that's the thing with it as well. At most, you'll be spending 20 minutes Because at most you have 15 minutes to do the objectives and then 4 minutes to extract. So it's not even 20 minutes. That's the max time you could be spending in there anyway. Let me set this one to heroic. And yeah, just matchmaking and challenging. Set your targeted as well. If you didn't know that function, you can set your target to whatever you need it to be. And go in, get your loot, come out, get good with some good loot, and then go from there. A few runs should be enough for you to get something together, especially if you, for instance, use my recommended list or anybody's recommended list. Or for instance as well, there Spamik is offering to help. Oh, I did say 77, didn't I? I had the 7 for the second one in my head, but then yeah, it's 87.5, of course. That is the other 10% is the friends you make along the way, Xander. Which is the hunters as they're. I need to actually. We're on a time crunch here. Let's do this because yeah, we need to see what the damage number is of the turrets. As I'm just chatting it up here. Could you stop shooting for a second? There we go. Give me this number. Because we have limited time with the mementos stacked up. This hits for this much. With the mementos stacked up, this hits for this much. And if you're ever wondering why I'm always doing those calculations in full in those spreadsheets and letting the spreadsheet do the calculation for me, yeah. Sometimes, you know, I get 9 out of 10 right, but then the 10th one, there is always a 10th one. And yeah, now we need a named. Actually, yeah, we don't have enough time because I sat there and was talking way too much. Let's put this on 5 only. Let's start with the SR1. Oh, actually, yeah, we can just turn on chat messages, combat info, damage numbers. That's how I did the other one as well. So 6.1. Oh, wait, what? I need to kill, actually, of course. So 5. Yeah. That's not handy, actually. We need it to be the... Well, I'm panicking! Let's put this... Well, we don't have enough time anyway. Let's go get one of these really quickly because we can just get one real quickly on that screen.
Mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends, families, all of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island.
And yeah, I know Mats. I know him personally.
Every last one of those responsible.
Jimmy Mats is his name. But yeah, a lot of people often confuse the ability to do mathematics and the ability to actually do, you know, them in your head. There's a difference between understanding calculations and actually doing calculations. Because we have calculators for that. I'm lazy as well. Actually, how did we have these? How did I have the other one? Just full health, full send on health. Okay. I mean, yeah, we don't have any DTA, so we can just be on health, avoiding some of the issues we can have there. So, wait, how do I have it on this one? So, just 3 shots in a row and hope for no crits, basically. That's fine. Because that's the SR1. Let's put it. On a darker background. But also the snipping tool failed there. That's the SR1. Again, we need to put that icon above it. And so we need 2 of these icons for here. Also, I need we'll do it with that. With hotshot fully stacked up. Let's keep convention, which means we'll put the name above there, there, and there. Okay. Now, model 700, same. Actually, we need first a few shots like that. Then swap and swap. Shoot a body. There we go. Right. I was looking away for a second in my defense, but that was funny. Stationary target right in front of me. I miss it. Because yeah, I want. Oh, we lose. Wait, how do I even do this then? Do I need to wait it for it to time out? That's annoying. Or oh no, I just do this, right? Wait, do you lose hotshot and swap? I didn't actually even pay attention to that ever. Okay, so we'll just do it like this. We'll wait for Headhunter to just time it. Yeah. Wait, what? Headhunter timed out there, but didn't. What? So how do we how do I keep hotshot but lose Headhunter? Actually, we should. Yeah, no, it's still going. Okay. That's annoying. An issue I haven't ran into before, of course. Annoyingly, we're gonna run out of charges in a second, but I'm just waiting as long as possible to take the 3 shots. Yeah. That's annoying. We can get this one real quick. I can get 3 shots in, fast travel, and keep Headhunter, right? That's the easiest way. Because likely then as well, I didn't keep that for the... for hotshot. Or for SR1. Lost my mementos, god damn it. This isn't worth doing then. Let's do... I'll just take the 3 shots. Whatever I get, I get. Let's be lazy. Let's go fill back up. Making a mess out of this. It's fine.
Hostile control point identified.
Yeah. Turns out we will actually have a calculator every single time, literally attached to our pockets at all times. We won't use it to calculate. We'll use it to browse social media. But it's fine.
Get this clone off my...
Because what's the... I don't... The annoying thing is as well, icon for Headhunter just disappearing.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
What are they spawning? Let's get all of these kill confirms in. All of these mementos.
Friendly soldiers down and out.
A few mementos, a few memento fingers. A few memento earlobes. You know what, let's go. Hit that convoy as well. That'll fill me up. Because the determined doesn't matter there. But when I body shot, I also lose the hotshot buff, of course. The hotshot buff is contingent on that as well. So I just need to time out Headhunter. But yeah, it's kind of hard to do when you don't have the icon on your buff bar. Because it's only 30 seconds, right? Yeah, I feel I waited way longer than 30 seconds there. Especially for those later shots. Because when you, like, if I were to body shot without determined either anyway, like, I would still lose the hotshot. Because I need to either have hotshot for all shots or none. But none is a little bit hard because I would have to do one shot. Actually, we could do that. Because we could do one shot, put it on something else, but one shot, put it on something else. And then...
Detecting additional hostile.
But let's do it with the hotshot buff up. I'll just wait for Headhunter to time out, basically. Let's have this out here. Yeah, indeed. That's it. Agreed with that last one.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Preferably as well, I'll go into there with 3 shots in a row. Let's actually deconstruct the strong. Oh. Didn't have determined. I do. Because if I take this third shot here, oh well, if I get hot shot going here, and I can do one pickup and then, where is your owner? I need one more person to graciously put their head in front of my scope. Oh, well. Their entire body counts as well. Would be nice if Headhunter's mark would just, or like the buff would just stay on the buff bar, but yeah. Thank you, bye. So yeah, we'll wait a full 30 seconds. Does Hotshot one actually time out? No, right? Because we run from whole control points to control points and doesn't time out, right? So. I can't shoot the target to change its range. As we are waiting to take the shot. Just gonna wait way too long. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Potomac, 5 the Rhine, 6 the Maas, 7 the Amazon, 8 the... Which one was the Egypt one? The Nile. 8 the Nile. 9 the... Is it the Genshing or something? What's that big one in China? I always forget the name of it. Yeah, should be fine, right? Right! Yay! Woohoo! Woohoo! Waha! There we go. This shit made me go insane, man. Hey, IKEA, when did you lose your mind? It was getting hotshot numbers. Okay, so that's the Model 700. Now we need the Nemesis. 1 Mississippi, 2 Potomac, 3 the Nile, 4 the Rhine, 5 the Maas, 6 the... which one? The Amazon, 7... What are more rivers? Can't think of any rivers. Didn't you lose your mind like a long time ago? Yeah, but then I found it. It was in the trash. I had it in a box. It was like in a trash bag in a box somewhere in the attic. Last time I moved, I found it. So it should be like it's been 30 seconds, right? I'm just gonna let the Nemesis release when it's just like. Wait, doesn't it do that anymore? No, there it is. There we go. So 9.7. 20.3. And a crit. You. That's fine though. We'll just turn it into 2 numbers. Wait, why is that final number even higher? Because that crit is like going through it, right? Wait, I've rolled this thing to be detox, right? Is it 36? Or is it the 39? Or is it the 38? No, this 38, yeah. So it's the 36. So these 2 numbers. And then the 36. Oh, no, it says 39. The mementos fell away. There we go. That's all I wanted. There we go. Oh, another, yeah. So yeah, this build is done. So those are those damage numbers. The SR1s are over there-ish on that end. The turret one is right. Kind of fun to interact with the backdrop or try to. Yeah, let's go and yeah, I'm done with the damage numbers. Thank you very much, game. It's been a pleasure. Hope to never have to do that again. Let's go back to heroic 5 directives. And let's go see what this model 700 does now with actually having the specialization also. Will I make it? Will I make it? No, I won't. Nope. Also actually being set to marksman rifles because some idiot forgot to actually turn that to that. Let's just go fight these guys. It's fine. Actually, what's the easiest one? Actually, let's go fight these guys though. Because I've already looted that. Might as well go loot this. Have a chance at the exotic component as well. And also the purple is usually exposed in that one. So I can one-shot him, hopefully. Let's find out together. Let's make the game big. But yeah, that's 5.06 done and dusted and in the build collection. Because yeah, let's mess with this a little bit more. And I'm gonna take this route, but I'm gonna go up there, get the shock rounds that are up there. So I have some ammo to start with. There's some shock rounds here. So does this gal need any resources? Nope, she's maxed out. Waiting for that reload to complete. Actually, did I get Danny on this account? Is the snitch here? Doesn't look like it.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Yeah. While I'm looting this, Surrey Drone, could you guys go and murder me some people? Thank you. Especially this guy, if you can. Pew pew pew. See, teamwork. My turret and my drone are killing things I'm looting. And I'm even getting ammo out of it. And some memento. Oh, I need my memento charged, right? To even have. Let's see. Let's see what it does without the memento. F you, game. A patrol in front of me, a patrol behind me. I was about to become a Jill sandwich.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm liking the turret and the drone. Like, normally, I would have to deal with these guys myself. No, I just use the turret and the drone for them. Work smarter, not harder. Yeah. Where is my mind? It's on the floor. There it is. Let's go grab it. And I have that song in my head. Where is my bag? Okay, I do have the second. Wait, actually, that means I don't have the buff, right? If I'm on the second, if I've done the second shot, the third shot is the reload, right? Let's see what happens. That happens. That's fine. So let's charge up the, yeah, because I need the memento charge to actually know.
We've lost one.
Really? And I'm gonna put some new life on that fountain. Yeah, that reload was really bad. I'm glad even the NPCs know. But yeah, the thing I need to do is just be determined. And actually use determined and just not miss anything. And just go for the body shots and not just full body shots, nothing else. Get the reloads from determined. Just don't risk it for the biscuit. Recycle these two. I'm not charged yet. Fully on memento. But we'll do the defense here and then we'll try it out on Taxi Graveyard. Away she goes.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Those guys aren't part of this. But hopefully that's not a convoy that was coming. Likely not. Definitely want to leave here with
Heavily armored hostile.
hot shots complete. So I definitely want my last 3 targets to actually be hot shot kills. Or well, to be just shots that were counted for hot shot. I can't make out the body there at all. And yeah, the third and drone really don't pulse that well anymore. Or like give the good effect of. So we're charged up now. I'll have enough mementos here to be full on the memento. Once we reach Taxi Graveyard, I'll still have
Supply room access.
the hot shot third thing. And yeah, let's see if we can, if all of those with their powers combined, if we can one-shot a purple. One would hope so. There's also, yeah, just making sure I have the right mod in the integral magazine, which I do. Let's get our loot over there.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
We're just gonna go for the control points. This weather sucks for my turret and my drone, because they will not auto-target anything that is far away. They do get affected by rain. Yay, Slidey. These guys gonna... Yeah. Let's run that away. I want to despawn them being in combat.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Because if we go far enough away, they will forget that they were fighting each other. I don't understand why we don't solve real wars in real life with this. You know, just you're in a conflict, just run away for a while and then run back and then it resets. Like, we should just take the entirety of any warring country and drag them away from the other one, and then, you know, everything will reset. Can I have my Nobel Peace Prize now? Wait, why is it? I've never paid attention that the light is on inside there. Okay.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Where's the purple? They're in combat still though, but there's the purple. Could you, madam, could you just hold still for 1 second? Of course you can't. Why would you? Okay, if I had hot shot up, that would have been one shot. Oh well, that was a crit, so yeah, it didn't matter anyway. Actually, yeah, I just want to know that answer, so let's actually get the third shot here, and we'll just go and get reset. These guys aren't going to shoot me, so I can just go and fast travel to here. Because yeah, we have the third shot, hot shot. That does retain us fast travel, right? Pretty sure it does. Never pay attention to it. It's normally you don't care about it, but yeah, it does retain, of course. Let's go to this one and see if we can see the purple. And I totally knew she was gonna stand up all of a sudden, but yeah. You never know exactly when, and I was like, yeah, maybe. It was a crit anyway, so it would have... That would have definitely killed it. I want to see if I can consistently do it without a crit. Because afterwards, I'm gonna actually... we're gonna... There is still some junk in her trunk. From the high-end red build.
Come here.
We're gonna stash that all away. I'm gonna take a brief look at, is there anything I can quickly farm for her? Or anything she specifically needs? And from that, we'll make a decision.
Civilians in distress.
I was actually, yeah, Danny had one... Oh wait, Danny closes in like an hour, right? Or does he close in like 8 minutes? Depends on when this timer is. Or is already closed. One of the four. One of the four of the three that I just said. Yeah, let's wait here till my headhunter is gone. That's the purple. I see them. They are purple. See that? That's a purple. We are looking at the... I'm waiting for headhunter to be definitely gone. Okay. Take 14. Headshot. One shot with a hot shot. Can we do it? On a purple. That was a crit. Screw you, game. I want to see if I can do it without a crit.
Civilians in danger.
Throwing grenade.
Let's get our. Oh, hi. You rushed up quickly. Let's get a fresh memento and set up our. Having 3 hot shots again. Yeah, thank you for your service. Bye. Enjoy the rest of your existence. Let's go to Ivy Tunnel. I hear Ivy Tunnel is nice this time of year. Can I not crit? I'm going to not crit. Normally critting is a good thing, but not when you're trying to not crit. Whee! I can't shoot this chest down.
Guarding location nearby.
Aww. Listen, I don't want to lose my hot shot. No, take it a little wide. They shouldn't spot me. Is that... Okay, that's just weird reflections on this car. Really? Are they coming or going at the very least? They're coming. Oh lordy, they're coming.
Nearby.
That's... Guess I'm going this way. Okay, midnight GTC. Wait, is that another convoy coming? There's another convoy leaving.
Detected. Nearby location.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I just need them to not be in my way. Where's the purple? Where's the purple? Where's the purple? There's the purple. That is outside of optimal. We can sneak in pretty far. So that guy's looking this way. And also I can't go up there and... Ooh, okay. 5.7. Okay. Yeah, that was within optimal, I think. Now we know.
Civilians in distress.
Now that we know. That's all I needed to know. Thank you. Thank you.
Serious trauma detected.
Please kill me.
Killed.
Bastards won't stop until we're dead. Or they are.
Fallen have been answered.
So yeah, still can't one-shot it, but that's fine for that build because it has a turret and drone to weaken stuff for it, and then I can one-shot it. Also, I have the Nemesis on my back to actually. I'll likely have put Mr. Snitch on cooldown. He had a field proficiency, right? Yeah, he had 1 field proficiency. So yeah, let's go on my World Tier 5 character on this account. Very briefly. Let's go do that before I forget. Because one of the things on this account, I'm going to get those field proficiency caches on my World Tier 5 character where they are a lot more valuable than to me at least, than my main character, because they can still have library stuff. Also, World Tier 5 stuff is harder to get maxed out. So.
Safe area detected.
Let's, wait, doesn't he have any armor? No. Okay. Because yeah, no, the issue was from the previous cycle, of course.
My buddy is open for business.
Target is near you, Agent.
Your buddies. You have multiple now, buddy. And then it was there, right? And his position and stuff is global, but yeah, if you don't go and find the snitch, so for everybody, it's the same spot that he's at. But yeah, if you don't have the snitch, he's like neither of them should be visible. Cassie isn't. I haven't actually checked with Danny. I'm gonna assume it's the same. I feel it's safe to assume that he will not be there. Actually, I should try that on my main account, or I'm on when we go back to the other character in a second. Because we could go there and see if he's not there. Which he shouldn't be, but, you know, you never know. And on World Tier 5, the world's set to normal at all times. You can't actually change the world difficulty. What you can do, though, is do activities and level up control points. That's really the only open world thing you can do to go heroic, and then missions you can just set to heroic. Hey there, Danny. We'll take one of those, and we'll take one of those, and another one of those, actually. I don't care about...
I appreciate the
Hostile
trade.
broadcast detected.
Wait, shouldn't this have more? Oh, no. Or are these always just 5 and 3? Didn't this also have normally just the other things, or is it just because it's world tier 5 that doesn't have that? Few exotics, they'll go into the same pile. Hey, both items were not maxed out. That one is, though. Let's take this back to a vendor and sort it there. Then briefly, I'm gonna have a brief look if I can grind out anything useful on this account, because I don't want to swap, but then likely for that last hour-ish that I'll be on. We'll go and farm some stuff.
Good to see you.
And yeah, these things are also, yeah, the World Tier 5 ones. Same thing now of being random third stats, of course. We'll just toss those. Okay. Because, yeah, he has new inventory, apparently, for those that haven't done that yet. Go and check him out, especially if you have the textiles for it. Let's actually go see if he has the same as Cassie, where he's like, you shouldn't be there if you haven't found the snitch yet, even if you have the location. This place will be just as fast. We'll have a look at that, and then we'll yeah, 5 directives active, but it'll be fine. How dead could I be? Also, is there maintenance announced for tomorrow? You gonna boot up Discord in the background. So didn't even have that open. Let's go see if there is any announced server maintenance. Actually, is the snitch here now? Because if the snitch was there, I would have still gone and checked it and then come and gotten them and then come back. Slide down. He's not visible. Because that's the same that Cassie has. Okay, good to know. While we're checking, let's yeah, get the high-end pieces out of her inventory because they'll be eating up a bunch of slots otherwise. And it feels weird to be offloading contractors and a fox. I won't have a contractors or a fox in her inventory anymore. But also that's fine because I don't need a contractors or a fox in her inventory anymore. Because this group of glove gets to stay, but yeah, this contractor is no longer attached to anything and gets to go. Same for this foxes. Same for this Fenris holster. And yeah, the Cheska chest. Yeah, we put that, of course, around. Put the Fenris chest already away. That's good. And yeah, this group of backpack. Oh, this is sad, but this is like one of the first pieces, good pieces that I got on this character. But it is a non-retalentable group of backpack. Also, I should take the 12 out of here, this one, right? And we should put that somewhere else. Also, likely that backpack isn't even gonna go in my stash because do I have free talentable ones? No. Okay. Okay. For now, maybe it will stay here. But yeah, let's not have it keep that 12. That 12 can go somewhere else. But yeah, that backpack has been with her for quite a while. So it's sad to see it go, but yeah. I should, yeah, let's put in one of the lower mods that she has on her. Okay, 3. Also, I need to fix up one more thing if this build. For that, we need to reload it first. Because this item is not colored. And Aegis is the colors we're going with here. Right? Yeah. So, let's save that, load that anew. Okay. And yeah, what's missing at 12? Oh. Here is the piece it will go into. Because on this account I do the same. Every item is getting its own mod, which, yeah, totally not recommended. But yeah, kind of fun. Kind of gives you something to farm for, which is the reason I do it. It is my infinite grind, basically. Although on my main account, I'm getting to the point where I'm basically 11 9s and 12s on everything, so just a few more items to go. And that 11-9 also go somewhere useful? Likely not. Actually, over there. These are 12s. The 511 build is getting the 12s. Well, some of the other builds aren't. Those will be headshot. Let's put it in that one here. The final bits of cleanup, because I shouldn't have anything under 11.8 on any of the builds here. Let's overwrite this. Got 0.1 crit damage more now. Did we orphan any other weapons? Yeah, this thing. Do I want to somehow keep this? Not particularly, not without the third stat. Because I need it to be crit chanceable, which that RPK already provides. Which this already provides. And this good times needs to stay for the 511 build. Because yeah, let's make a, do I need anything shopping wise? So that's fine. We've got the both of the marksman rifles. Could use a G36 for this, but I likely already have one available. So let's have a look at that. AK for this. An MG5 would be nice. Oh, actually no, because MG5 couldn't. It would need to go on a build with gunner. So I'm likely just gonna avoid the MG5. Although we could put it here maybe with just fast hands. But we would need it to be a fast hands with crit chance third stat to be worthwhile there. And those are fine. That's fine. That's fine. This needs to become an MP7 because that MPX makes no sense anymore. And yeah, this thing needs to become a black market. So we need some SMGs and some. Gear wise, we also just need that Palisade. So that's the shopping list. Let's see what the G36 we have. Because I should have a G36 in here that I can already actually put on that build. A good looking guard roll. There's not even an optimization on it on this one. We'll definitely put that in. Let's replace that right away. For the combat medic secondary. So this thing can go. Yeah. Because one of the things I do want out of this weapon is to have it a link laser on it, because I can use that to just quickly scan a room basically. This goes to Future Perfect for the combat medic. There. We did have a black market AK, but that one sucked. Now, do we have MP7? Actually, MP7 we already have. Ooh, I should put a grudge in that ongoing directive. Yeah, I'm kind of considering what I even want to put on there because I might actually be happier with just a swap chain. You know what? Let's put that. Yeah, let's just swap out that MPX for this, and we'll decide on the talent later. This MPX needs to go out of this inventory. That is a horrid color I've put on it. Too bad the MP7 doesn't have a skin. Why doesn't it have a skin? I don't hate that. Yeah, like so. And we'll just save it like this for now. Well, actually, I need this to be sadist. That's what I need this to be. Because hers is saved to be with Ridgeway as well. And in cases. So this will be my sadist weapon. Go from the item, much easier. Sadist. Okay. The MPX can go now. This is sad. Putting away grade 20 MPX. Let's also grade this thing at least to 10. Because all my... And also that's RPK, right? Yeah, this RPK needs to be graded to 10. All of my weapons in this inventory are graded to 10. Should get rid of a few of these shotguns. I don't need this many. Like, what am I doing? Also, this GR9 needs to go. And this TK. So yeah, we'll hold out for one more. Although I've optimized worse, so maybe I should just do that. Take the hit and just optimize it. What was I gonna do? Hey, get rid of that. Which I've already done. No. Oh, I was gonna grade it. That's what I was gonna do. Expertise. Let's actually do LMGs first. LMG. Because this RPK, yeah, we've spent the resources. It's a fast hands with a free Tala or free third statable. And yeah, let me catch up here as I've been in my own world for a second, or a billion seconds. Yeah, actually, we were also gonna go check if the servers will be down tomorrow. Likely not. No. Usually, the place to go and check that, if you're wondering where I'm going and checking that, on the official Discord, the one maintained by, Ubisoft. They always, they usually announce it. Also on their like, on their X. How do you even say that? Like on their X comes out and announces it. Their ex-wife comes out and announces it. Let's take this one to 20. Yeah, this one belongs at 20. I want to have this one at 20. And yeah, we do have the exotic components for it. And then the MP7 goes to 10. I have enough right there. Another screwed up global event? Oh, you mean like with the... I mean, well... The public executions and stuff not working like that. That was just oversight. They always work like that. SHG Exposed doesn't have anything like that. So it's a debuff on the enemies and just does more damage. It'll likely be way too powerful. Way too powerful, but you know. They listen to the community.
What can I do for you?
That cannot be denied.
Your business is appreciated.
Get those loaded up. Also, just for my sanity, did I fix this up? I did. Oh. Did I? I did. This as well? No. Let's fix this up. Just it's the same. And yeah, the best skin for a striker build is Heartbroken, I feel. Basically, strikers came in and basically took over the spot of Heartbreaker that like had that spot for a little bit. So I feel those are the right colors for it. As yeah, we're doing basically some inventorying. I should be okay now. You know what? Let's just take this hit. Let's go farm for some. We'll hold out on ARs. It's likely as well, optimization wise. No, I'm at max. Let's optimize an AR that I want to have anyway, which isn't that one. This is free talentable, right? Yeah. So we don't... Way too many of them, turns out. Don't even really have anything to optimize except that. Okay, screw it. We'll pay that price and then.
Let me be your one-stop shop.
Guys, yeah, I'm full up on. It's fine. It's way too expensive. I'm way too dumb, but that's what this account is for. To do dumb stuff. This is like 9 optimizations in total. Oh, we're gonna run out of True Sun's things here. And we need 50-ish more. Well, 48 exactly, but...
Good to see you. You need to craft something?
And I watch out, so who gives a F? Well, I do try to as well, as I see there. Some friends that only go for like perfect pieces. On my main account, I keep an eye out for, you know, beautification, I usually call it. Just trying to make it look better. And yeah, max rolls. And yeah, if you can hide the optimization, although usually I just look at the item optimization anyway. So a hidden one like that's like, yeah, doesn't really do it for me, but... But yeah, on this account, I'm very much more okay with just splurging resources all over the place. As that one is for this. As a replacement of the TKB. Friendship with TKB ended. Black Market AKM is my friend now. Although actually I could have, just gonna, wait, how many crit chances does this have? So if I go this, should have totally gone. Well, no, it only has one chance actually. Well, we can go Grupo then. Lines with that as well. And go LMG. Is it will lose 6 point. It would land on that 56, right? Yeah, so that's not great, but we could go Grupo and then LMG, which is basically what this. Maybe we'll put RPK there, but also I don't. Yeah, the RP. I mean, it has reload speed. That's 30% reload speed on the gear set. Let's try it with this first. Let's save this build. Not with the Coyote though, but with this mask before we accidentally... Damien, I want to murder you so badly. Can he be our next manhunt? Can all of these people that bump into you be our next manhunt?
Your cooperation.
Okay. There we go. You know what? Let's go try this out as well right away. Let's put the TKB away. So I have a FAMAS, I have a F2000, I have a G36, and well, Kingbreaker and a Black Market. That as an AR set is at least viable. Yeah, let's go kill some people because I'm feeling the need, especially after Damien there. I want to go after. I will likely just go. Because I've done Summit as well already, right? Yeah, so let's go do let's just do some countdowns, I feel. And if anybody wants to join me, feel free to make that known as I catch up here. Charlo Reanimated is going to be fixed and the cloud won't damage friendlies and player skills anymore. Yeah, that was added in already, like during that week that was active. For 20.2 indeed, yeah. No, neither only. Option to turn off NPCs and chatter would be amazing, yeah.
Another agent has joined.
My solution is usually I go out here and like hang around out here. As I see. Then they're popping in. But sometimes I forget, especially when I'm like working on builds. I just want to have a quiet spot, and Omni as well. Yeah, let's maybe take this into a countdown. Oh. the bells start. So one thing I still needed was LMG MG5 retalentable. Why did it double click there? My mouse is, I think, dying. We need to I need to do something about that thing before it actually dies. So I need to buy a fresh one. And yeah, let's get Grudge as well here. So I want to run Grudge here as secondary. Even though we'll likely go way over. I don't know the skin here, right? Because if that is 53, then this is a billion. Literally a billion. It's still 60 even without all these mods, right? And that's 59. So, you know what? We'll take the easy way out. That's a crit damage. Oh, it doesn't have a long rail, so yeah, it's 64. That's good. What was that? I want an Outcast Hyena and True Sounds countdown. Okay. Yeah, let's take it out. We'll just go challenging countdowns, and the thing I should be set to is for now. Actually, I need to finish up my pistol list. Let's just do that.
Agents group.
Because I still haven't finished off my pistol list.
You have joined a group.
We need to have a look at it again because I added a bunch of weapons into it, but I... and I'll mess about with this. Having the Grudge in there. Oh. Stay up there. It's big. It's big there. Because one of the interesting things is with a few of those NPCs, but not all of them, or not always. Sometimes you'll notice if you're in the inventory, they'll just like warp through you.
Communication relay offline.
They'll just like walk up to you and then suddenly they'll warp to the other side. But it doesn't always do that.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with the nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown. We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
System malfunctioning. Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Alright.
High levels of radiation.
You don't want to hit me? Or?
Operational lockdown procedure.
Just trying to entice him to punch me in the face, but
System restored.
he was very adamant about shooting others instead. And Hader Elise. Or else. One of the two. triple Yodi. Let's see if I can get the kill shot here. I did. We are vindicated. We are vindicators. Absolutely helped with that fight. I will take full credits because I vindicated the team. The fullest of all credits. Of course. I'll go push button. And we're going lab and admin. Although, let's see. No, they're doing it. I will do a few countdowns here and out the night. So we added in a build to the collection, which doesn't happen often. Something completely, like, not a rework, but actually something new. So that's always good.
Shade tech detected.
We reworked a bunch of things. We threw away a high end. I need to kind of, so the layout of that high end, I do want to reform that basically because I do want to have it in my build collection as one of the actual builds, but it needs to, it then goes to basically account 1 and just, I'm going to have it on character 3. They have now one that is with a Fenris piece and with a weapon handling. I'll become with that with the contractors, and it'll go from being the Gen 1, so with Providence, to a Gen 2, which is just with the 3 bonuses separately. I've no memory which weapons I need anymore of the pistol varieties, but I'll pick up everything with Detox and sort it out later. Because that is one of the things I was kind of looking to put together, and we kind of got sidetracked with the new season and stuff. But yeah, having the full pistol collection on this account, just so we can also check the burst and sustain tables against it.
If you're not gonna kill him, let me.
Area secure.
Right. In the same way as all of the other weapons, I want them to all be free talentable. Oh, something in here. So I want Detox on them, and then the rest will. But actually, yeah, this account is pretty much set, but also it has only one character, so its stash was always gonna provide most of the things it needed.
An agent has gone offline.
Likely crashed there, or maybe they were just, they had to go.
10 minutes to
Their planet needed them.
the facility.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
System breach
What's
initiated.
tonight's farming? So I might actually swap to main account. I'm not sure yet, but yeah, on this account I still need a bunch of the pistols. So
System
that's the plan for now, at least.
System back online.
Because I didn't have them for the longest of time. Just in case they in the future do a pistol rebalance, that's mostly that. Because I used to have the full collection on my main and on main account, but I gave up on that. after a while and trash that just because it took way, yeah, like I'm already basically putting 200 weapons in my stash just for the full collections basically of the weapons. Just have all the variants so we can check against. And yeah, pistols had to go, but now I'm basically moving them to this account. So I'll have them all, but then just on this account. But that means going and getting them all, which is a lot of them. There's a lot of pistols.
Detected.
Come out, come out, come out. Sir, could you come? Could you actually come out?
Forget who's in charge.
It took so long that that beam got so narrow that it actually missed.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the waste area.
So I'll be picking up every DTOC pistol and just... Eventually we'll double check against the list again and make a new list of what's missing and keep an eye out for those. That thing with Optimus was almost good looking. As I think I should at that point, once I have the pistols on this account, well, I'll go back to 511 basically for it whenever I'm on this account. So I'll try to get some better pieces of 511 going, but failing that, I'll likely just spend more time on main accounts. Because there I still need a bunch of F2000s, I still need a bunch of Banshees, just replacement weapons for, yeah, a lot of builds. Because that's likely what this week will be kind of in service of, is just getting a bunch of builds updated and like scratching them off the list. Just like putting all the white deaths, basically find and replace, and then white deaths, and then with like model 700s and SR1s, but then
Secure the radioactive
with a little bit more work.
the lockdown protocols. That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks. We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus.
My little sleep rhythm is catching up to me again. Although actually today I did sleep enough. For once. What did we get here? It is a mosquito. Yeah. It is an exotic component. That is what it actually is. I will swat that mosquito into a... One thing I also kind of still need to do is... Well, I'm pretty certain there isn't really a difference, effectively, between the M700 and the SR1. I should just run it for a few hours. Like both the SRSs and the Model 700 carbons and stuff. Just so I have a better, you know.
An agent has reconnected.
Because especially snipers, I haven't, like, I've used both those weapons definitely at times. I kind of know their handling and such, but not recently, not like super recently. But even back then, I remembered liking the SR1 better than most of them. I just have, you know, a few hours on the other weapons.
Great work.
Again.
Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
Radiation detected.
I'm gonna go kill Dumpling.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
And yeah, I did. I'm hoping as well next week that maybe 511 is available on a vendor.
The
Wouldn't
plan's
mind
secure.
wasting another watch alt
Move to the extraction point. Torres
This week it was on Cassie, but Cassie is
ready to
annoying
come home.
for that. It's not super annoying, but it is annoying because you have to, after you buy like the enough to craft 150, you have to then fast travel all the way away and then walk all the way back, which isn't too much of a hassle, but it kind of is as well. And I'm curious to see if next week as well, what Danny's situation will be. Because also, I'm actually at this point kind of unsure. Did I even check him on Friday when he was available? Or, yeah, Friday. Or did I not? These guys are likely gonna insta-engage.
System
So we'll keep
curtailed.
up with them. But it's also just challenging.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
It's fine. Let's make him... Oh, he's already found. Let's make mine.
System back online.
Also, I want to do one silly thing. Maybe do that tomorrow if I remember. With the fixing of... let's see if I can click on. With the fixing of Hermano, I wouldn't mind trying... there was an old one that I kind of forgot about it because of course yeah, Hermano just didn't do its thing.
Shoot a flare to signal Torres.
But I want to try Eclipse Booster Hive BTSU with Hermano, and then just basically use the Booster Hive as just a reload buff to my allies and stuff, and just I can BTSU it as well. And then with the Hermano, giving cooldown reductions to me as well, and maybe even going foam with it, because that seems more of a like coherent idea to go foam with it, but maybe also just fire. We're basically trying to solve the issue that Eclipse has with, I mean, it's not a big issue, but yeah, the Eclipse's biggest weak point is kind of its skill haste. Like, you have to learn to be sparing with your fire cams. So it might be cool. At least to try out. We'll mess about with it. Got another Elmo. Nice. I checked him on Friday and he had the same stock that he had on Wednesday when you checked. Okay. But did you buy his stock on... I mean, well, no, right? Then you would have already had him be restocked. Okay. Yeah. Because it would be interesting, actually, if he was different than Cassie and he just, like, during the week he had one inventory and then during the weekend another, so you have to check him twice. But also that makes kind of like, why? Why not then make it every reset? Or something, but it's fine. We'll see. We'll see actually if it's even a thing that keeps existing or was intended, or... Because one thing I'm pretty certain of, and I should have actually gone and checked. I know we should just go. Checked the. Oh, we did check it. Well, it was the same. It was the same countdown that Cassie had. So he was like at 5 days, so many hours at that point. Missed him on Wednesday. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Got Bighorn today. Are there any build tailored towards it? Not particularly. With weapons, you can always, especially like all-round weapons that aren't like tied to doing something specific, which the Bighorn isn't. It is just a damage bonus. You can just kind of plonk it into whatever build you kind of like. The one thing that the Bighorn would need is it doesn't have any crit chance mods, so you kind of need to make up for it with an extra piece of Cheska or something, or you know.
Another agent is now in your group.
This and this and this and. But it just fits into strikers and stuff. The only downside, the one big downside that it has. Oh yeah, also, now that they're allowing this, let's do this because I never use these weapons anyway. Let's just deconstruct them and get them out of here. There we go. That's so much nicer. Because the only one I'll ever use is that fire starter. Because did they show up in here actually then? No. Yeah.
Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah, that's so much nicer. Get rid of those pistols. I don't want to see them. Did I put them all away? Oh, we have pumping here as well. Give me 1 second. Let me see what I already had. As well. Deconstruct the rest. Because for now, I'll just do it like this, and then okay. So the F I didn't have. That's good. We got that one. And we'll see about other ones. Oh, what is that? It's not a bad one. Somebody wants to yoink it, but yeah, I think most of us will be pretty set on at least having a custom one of those. Yeah, let's actually let's then go heroic, seeing as we have 4. You guys are up for it. Also, I'm gonna give up on this, and you know what? Not a bad idea, that Bighorn. Although actually, have I recalibrated my Bighorn? No, and then it is a bad idea.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
I need to accept that.
You are now in a group.
Actually, you know what? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I always get freaked out by that. You have left the group. Yes, I have left it. Oh, wait, instant? What? That was instant. Let's run F2000 then for this one. I'll run the big one after this. But yeah, you can just basically put it in striker. You just need to up your crit chances to match. You basically need 3 crit chance mods for it.
Communication relay.
And yeah, of course, its talent is geared towards headshotting, so you need to headshot a little bit. But the annoying thing of it is a headshot talent and is a weapon that jumps around a lot. Those two things together is not conducive to high enjoyment. But it hits pretty hard. It's definitely worth using for a little bit. Also, I'm not set up for the F2000 here. I'll change that later. I'll change that once we reach the first. Gonna get people spawned without ammo there. I'll leave that button for someone else actually, because I now realize I've been hogging the button and I don't care about commendations on this account. So I'll leave them for others. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for him to be pushed that away. He'll get distracted. We have close range debuff, so actually we need to be a little bit more mid-rangey actually. That's the reason he was staying alive that long. But yeah, later on we'll have the close range buff. No VIPs as well, so we can go reactor cooling likely. What's the main? The main... Oh, we should totally go cooling first. I'll see about dragging people. Wait, why is that other hunter in line there? What? Oh. I fat fingered it, and I think I fat fingered Q and 1 together. I'll get this guy. This other guy is getting him up. I'm just trying to make him roll. I think I reminded Xander that nah, they're going to reactor, right? Yeah, fuck it. It's fine. Doesn't really matter. Main is admin. That was the only
You're in. We need to locate the target.
reason to go cooling first, but also I could have typed that out. Check. Okay. No, actually, yeah. Let's fix up this build. 'Cause I'm staying. I'm staying this. I need one more, at the very least, one more crit chance mod, taking us to 48. I'm on 42 right now, which is horrendous. But I'll go with 48 because even like there is actually a long range buff active right now. So. Kind of looking where those two are headed. Okay. That's a lot of pistols. Yeah, this is the difference kind of with, you'll get a lot more maxed out stats from heroic countdown over challenging countdown.
Target.
And yeah, we have the close range buff, so we just, as long as we're close.
High risk hostile.
There's another boss spawns here after a wave and a boss, and now another boss. I'm just gonna yimp over. See the chest that is popped there. Also, I should go chest striker over what I'm now, which is obliterate. I guess that's why I had that Cheska glove in here that I don't ever that I don't have anymore. So I guess we're going back to being obliterate.
Area secure.
Because I need to add a Cheska glove to her inventory for exactly that, if I want to do that. Yeah. Cooling tower would be our pick. But we'll just follow the team. Actually, I'm gonna go this way. Gonna assume they'll go for cooling tower. Lab is even worse here.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
To override
The only downside is if they don't.
eliminate security breach. Failure to override protocols will result
I've
in
gone the wrong way. But I'll just solo Warhounds. That's what I'll do. Good evening, hope you're doing well. I was wondering if you have a build to help tackle the hunters. I was struggling against them with the striker build. Do you mean the open world hunters, or do you mean like in Summit, or do you mean in here? Because all of them are a little bit different.
Area secure.
Need different
Agent, head
things.
to the
What?
administration building.
Was somebody already in here or something? That's super weird. Still want to get the chest. Or did it just... Yeah, somebody was in here, like, maybe it's... I see loot. Oh, that's annoying. They cost us a lot of loot. Or they just bug out. Also an option. I have no idea what that means. In Russian. I wanted to go after all hunters in New York and DC for exclusive rewards. So first things first, set them to normal. Set your world to normal. I'm not sure if they fixed the scaling for them or not. I haven't done them in a while. But yeah, you can just set your world to normal, no directives. Don't make it harder on yourself than you need to be. If you really want to make a build for them, you don't really need a build for them. What you can do is, while they do disrupt, they can't disrupt shock traps that are already laid out where they're going to spawn. So you can lay those underneath them, they'll spawn, they'll get killed, like they'll get shot by it. A Scorpio on a Striker will be enough. Or Hunter's Fury can also be handy because you don't need to stack first. So having a build like Hunter's Fury that doesn't need to stack first can be handy for that as well. Together with a Scorpio is basically enough CC for you to just get them killed quickly enough. If you really want to go all out of your way and make something actually specific for them, PFE, they are elites. PFE works pretty well against them. It will let you take a few hits. They still hit way too hard for you to actually like tank them. Unless you're also like hazard protected, which you can do, but it's kind of overkill. But yeah, you could try making a PFE build specifically for that fight, but it's kind of overkill. A Hunter's Fury with a Scorpio and a Shock Trap should be enough, basically. I'm running out. Headless Chicken Lee. So everything is dying too fast because of... Wait, what? Assassin backpack. Good. I'm trying to think what would be translated into assassin backpack. Okay, I'm gonna stay by the control room as that will become active here.
Whoever said tech support was boring.
I'll be useful.
One more server and you can reboot the system.
By piece right here.
Initiating safety protocol.
High-risk target approaching.
Well, with the Countdown Hunters, you can run, like I do often run PFE in here in several variants. So PFE is just PFE builds, protection from elite builds. So for instance, a shotgun one like this one is actually kind of handy against the Hunters, especially during extraction. Because I can just push in with that build and quickly deal with, you know, healing hives going down, there are like healing stations going down and stuff like that, or such. So there is definitely some value there, and I do often run them. But you can also make a Striker variant. Both of them are in my build collection. So if you want to see how they kind of look like. Or can look like, is a link to the build collection. There's also a recommended build file at the top of it, kind of. So you can look in there, and most of the PFEs that I do recommend, because there's a bunch of them in the build collection, some of them more recommended than others. But yeah, in the recommended build list, it kind of lists them in the order I would kind of recommend them. But also as well, again, yeah, the best way to deal with also the Countdown Hunters is just murder everything. Like murder them before they can murder, because that build as well is just a support build. There needs to be enough Strikers there or other damage dealers there already for me to, you know, run that. I'll get all my loots. And then we'll head off. Actually gonna take that exit. It's because I might have some loot up here. Nope, nope. And we'll jump over the railing here, catching up to our allies a little. As we take the fast way. It's in the heroic difficulty, which gives better loot from the hunters, right? You shouldn't care about the loot of the hunters. Well, yes, they can drop loot, and sometimes the thing you really kill them for is their masks and their key. Those don't change on which difficulty you do it. You're much better off doing it on normal and making it easy on yourself and getting it done, and then just going with the hours you have saved. That way, you can go do a bunch of countdowns and get your loot.
System disrupted.
Because yeah, they don't drop anything special. They can
Got hunters incoming.
they can drop loot, but it's like you've killed an elite, basically. No. We've all got murdered.
System back online.
And I'm pushing through. So the thing we need to do here is get our team back up. Hopefully nobody pushes in and instantly dies. I've taken an area here where I can kind of hold them off. So hopefully that will let my allies catch up. And what we really need to do, we have the close range buff. We need to get close range and then close range buff them to death. But I don't want to push out through here, as I'm like... But yeah, for all that, basically that entire team that went down there, they need to watch out that they don't actually die. Yeah, that. Because when once you've been downed, yeah, you have a 30-second weakening. You're in a weakened state at that point, and then if you do go down again, you don't go down. You die. So that person found out the hard way.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Because once you go down once, just slow it down. Take your time. Yeah, no worries, elite. Yeah, I can get enough of Bighorn season. Bighorn this season. To get some handling to this. Yeah, the downside of it is though, the more you put into handling, the more you're losing damage. So, well, you can definitely, for instance, go braced with it and stuff and get a little bit more damage out of it that way. I used to mess about with it with exactly that. With braced on the chest and stuff. The more you're going towards that, of course, the more damage you're giving up. So there is a point where just it's not worth it. But it is very powerful, and especially for solo stuff, like definitely run it, even especially in group stuff that isn't like
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
incursion or such. Although actually incursion you could get away with it just because of the close rangeness of it. But yeah, mission critical stuff basically. And yeah, I need a pee break after this one. Very much so, turns out.
Ready
So
for
I'm gonna do
extraction.
that actually. Once we're extracted. Once we're subtracted. And yeah, the F2000 hitting for 3 million on strikers. It's amazing. It's the most meta. So of course that's a close range buff for those that didn't get the sarcastic tone of my voice. No, but yeah, the close range buff does amazing things to amazing weapons. But yeah, I'm actually gonna grab the Bighorn here and actually set up my build for it. But first, yeah, I'm gonna take a quick pee break. I'll be right back and then sort my shit and then we go. Because also, yeah, I need to re-roll it to detox still. So it'll be a minute, but I'm hoping at least we'll be fine.
Entering safe area.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Let's. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh. That's it. That was very much needed. That was well worth the travel. Yeah. As we're back. Anyhow, we'll do more countdown. So yeah, you guys are still up for it. Feel free to join back up.
Another agent has joined your group.
As we're getting more and more of these pistols, but yeah, I'll just toss them all in here and then figure it out later. Yeah, for now we'll just keep that like that as well.
Another agent
Give
is now
me
in your
1 second as well, as I'm gonna take the time here to reroll this. Don't make it too expensive for me now. Come on. How many do I have left, actually, even? I have 25 remaining. That should be enough, right? Phil, this is the point where, like, just the world stops and then the narrator comes in and he was like, of course, that wasn't enough. IKEA was wrong. Of course he was. I'm coming. I'm coming. Really enjoyed the RPM up to F2000. Feels like an AR SMG hybrid. Yeah. Well, I mean, the FAMAS also kind of has that, as they share an RPM now. But yeah, F2000 feels pretty good, especially on Striker, where it has a little bit of weapon handling to make it a little bit more accurate, especially to not, you know, jump all over the place with its just its spread pattern. Come on, game. These don't throw on grease on grease. These trees don't grow on grease. No, these components don't throw on grease on trees. You know. Okay, at least it gave me a really good one there at the end. Not that I care about the optimization cost, but at least that one is fast to optimize. Let's mark it as favorite. How much crit chance do I need here? I need a further 2 mods. That is a lot of mods. Yeah, let's just. Do I even have 3 mods on this character? We will find out right now. I do actually have. What? Why do I have so many crit chance mods? Oh, for this, right? That's the answer. 5117. That's fine. Yeah, if you guys are ready, let's take it to another heroic. Also, yeah, I should totally. I took the apparel off just because it was bugging me. Let's put this back on. Let's be a bush. Hi, I'm a bush.
You have received an invite.
Hi, I'm a bush. And for today's video,
You have joined a group.
we're going to discuss best practices for trimming a bush. Don't think about it. I mean an actual bush at the plants. Get your heads out of the gutter. Yeah.
Communication relay
The
offline.
second piece is a crit chance, but 1 crit chance mod, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking of swapping some stats over as well as if I didn't have enough mods, but I had barely enough. IKEA losing it? Well, did he ever have it? Did the man go crazy because he streamed? Or did he stream because he was crazy?
They've been taking over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause.
These are the questions of our times.
Control this region.
Yes, I'm here, Promac. I'm on 5117, pre-coyote.
We need to remove the
Which actually lands pretty nice.
and restore comms.
Like 5170 is not pretty nice, but we benefit from a bunch of stuffs.
Malfunctioning. Reactor unstable.
The only question is,
Protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Trojan virus
yeah,
detected. Safety protocols activated.
getting headshots with it is kind of.
System reactivated.
We have the headshot buff now as well, though. So, you know what? I'm gonna be sneaky. Oh, you know what I should do? I should do that for the next round. Should totally grab sharpshooter and see if that helps and how much that helps. But also, I don't need a revive hive. You know what we'll take instead? We shall take instead a booster hive. Although, didn't toss it far enough. Oh, it's fine. Deconstruct, please. But yeah, I should totally take a sharpshooter and see. This is a handful. Even with striker and the watch. Oh, nice. That was a good grenade throw from whoever that was. It does have nice damage. That is not something we will... Oh, nice. Turbine reactor and then main. Admin.
Shade tech detected.
Ain't no shade tech when she's gone. And the jam is way too long. Every time the hunters come this way. Unhinged 11 unlocked.
Rogue striker drone detected.
So remember that part where I said I don't need a revive hive? I almost did.
Rogue incinerator turret
Ouch.
detected.
Stop shooting me.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Rogue assault turret detected.
It would make more sense if Anna was giving us our... At least, I mean, that song.
Rogue sniper turret detected.
Anna was the cause of our
Hostile sniper turret.
SHT tech at some point. Because then, yeah. It would be indeed ain't no SHT tech when she gone. Yeah, the head buff here is kind of nice.
Iris target approaching.
2.1 million there on headshot. As all of the buffs in Countdown are always very powerful. The chest is by the stairs, I see. Let's go get that.
Area secure.
Clutch versus Bloodsucker. Which one would you pick and why? They do different things. Because yeah, Bloodsucker can be the source of bonus armor for you, which can go into Intimidate. And it is very powerful. It is easy enough to keep up stack-wise. And also it has, with it currently being a little bit bugged, where you can get double stacks after you stack to 10 and then come back down, basically. This actually can be super powerful. Clutch does it, and well, so Bloodsucker also would benefit from maybe having a few blue cores. You don't need to, but it does benefit from it. Clutch benefits more from being full red, and Clutch works basically as a self-heal. The downside of Clutch, it is a little bit inconsistent, mostly because as well, it's on-kill talent. So solo, you can make it work, definitely. Because after you get a kill, if you're full red, you can actually heal back up to full, especially if you're on a full... up to full is inconsistent, but you can heal up a bit. Especially if you're like pairing it with, let's say, Hunter's Fury. That will also be healing you up a little bit. But yeah, they do basically different things for different moments. Also, Bloodsucker is not crit reliant, so you could be either stacking it up as well with, like, for instance, on Headhunter builds, where it gets run a lot, where Clutch is crit based, so there's no going around that.
Evacuate the facility.
To override safety protocols, eliminate security breach. Failure to override protocols will result in a full communications shutdown.
With a decent team as we have here, at least at least the team we're on with the four of us, we might be a little bit unhinged, and then I'm mostly referencing myself there. But we know how to shoot. And we know how to run builds, so we're doing that. At least there is some competency around. And then heroic is actually the worthwhile thing to do, because it does give a little bit better loot, just a little bit. It does take a little bit longer to complete, but it does have enough compensation for its requisition wise that it kind of like works out. Anyway, I'm gonna use this booster hive to booster my boosting. It does help a lot actually, even though it's skill tier, like just that it takes it just over that edge of being actually accurate. So, but yeah, I can't have full uptime on it or anything. It's not the build I'm running.
Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
But I definitely want to try it now out with... definitely don't need it. Well, actually, maybe I do need a card. Maybe I don't have one in my stash. With Survivalist next. Onto the main. Onto the main dish. The main dishka.
Agent, you've reached the administration.
I have way too many D50s already. D50 is a weapon I don't need. Because also earlier on I picked one up with D-Talk on it already. So.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
I know it's your...
Because yeah, I'm only really looking on if it has D-Talk. Because that's really what I want for the whole collection. Just a weapon damage detox maxed out, and then I'll put.
Stay right there.
I am fire again.
Agent down.
Warning.
Just so I can free talent them as with the rest of the collection kind of thing. Oh, why not cross? Yeah, do that. Cross. Eh. Okay, I'll just juggle. Let's just keep juggling till it goes wrong, because it actually has two animations. The other one is that. It would be funny if that turned, like, if it was a super rare one where you actually then like deployed seekers.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
High-risk target approaching. Airburst seeker mine detected.
Although in Countdown there's the issue that it's super hard to actually tell how well a weapon is doing. Both because there is a lot of just random buffs going on. Someone might be running, you know, these, and they're not here, but you know. But also the countermeasures that get disabled. Like here we have the headshot one, which, you know, kind of aligns with this thing. So I'm gonna go back to the control room
Whoever said tech support was
and
boring.
push button.
One more server and you can reboot the system.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
High-risk target approaching. Evacuate the facility. 5
Busy.
minutes to lockdown.
Communication systems shutdown initiating. Override safety protocols to cancel.
Such a bad dance. Like the mode also recently managed to craft Red Liquid Engineer 2. Happy days, nice, yeah. Wait, where is this guy? Why is he, what? What?
System rebooted. Communications restored.
How did he even get there? I'm just gonna kill this thing, this stuff, kill that. So this guy dropped loot over here.
The plant. Move to extraction point. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Oh yeah, I haven't even gotten the small chest yet. Extraction is nearby. Oh, nearish. Alright, we're extracting north. I was just heading to the extraction, right? Oh, and hey there, Callie, and welcome, Raiders. As my camera like was like, nope, we're out. So I'll fix that up. Oh yeah, these guys are gonna trigger it. I'll fix that up. Actually, let's fix that up before I run into here, because this is gonna be a long fight and I'll forget otherwise. But yeah, welcome Raiders, and welcome Callie, and hope you had a good stream. Where's the hunter? Where's the hunter? I already had the D50, right? So I almost shot that guy in the face. As yeah, over here we're doing some countdowning, finishing up. Ooh, this thing needs to go. finishing up some farming I had planned for a while. Let's actually stack with this. Oh yeah, also for the next run, I totally need to grab that Cheska glove so I can go chest striker because I'm not still. As I'm farming up some pistols, finalizing a collection of pistols for the first and sustain tables on this account, as I'm basically moving it from my main account to my alt account. I do want to have the full collection, but just I don't have the stash space anymore nowadays on my main account. Although it's already been deleted, but just in case in the future they do some changes to I'm surprised that one actually connected.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
To pistols, then I'll have the collection and just quickly find out what they changed. What they say and what they do is not always the same thing.
Inbound to your location.
Aww.
Hold tight.
Oh wait, are we failing? Is that what's going on? I think here.
System back online.
I can't res anybody without. Oh, that's
Critical.
it's not good. That
Agent out of action.
it's recoverable still. How did it go this wrong? Uh-oh, that's
Ready for extraction.
yeah. I don't think I'm getting out of here.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Oh, I get a feeling as to what is happening here.
Agent down.
An agent has disconnected.
Agent down. Get out of there.
I still get you Xander if you want, but get up and run. It's sad to leave that much loot behind, but I'd rather have the requisition and win that much time anyway. That should still have gotten Xander up, hopefully.
An agent has gone offline.
Or may have been too late.
Back online.
And yeah, the team I was with went down, and we were the damage. Once we died, there was no damage to be spoken of.
Safe area detected.
I should have realized earlier that that we were having issues behind us, but I was also I was face to face with a hunter, like I couldn't run away anyway. So that decision would have had to be made before I put myself in that situation, which you know, you die and learn, or your friends die and you learn. that's how that works. Anyhow, I'm gonna go for a few more here likely, so I don't know if you guys are still interested after that horrid display. But I was gonna go be sharpshooter. Let's go be sharpshooter. Let's go shoot the sharp. Let's go jump the sharp. Do I have AR set in sharpshooter, right? I do not.
Another agent has joined your group.
I mean, I can just take pistols off. I actually don't use, because I don't have the high end, so the pistol doesn't matter much anyway. Let me catch up here. I did some leveling and some farming on PlayStation tonight with the wifey. Nice. Yeah, welcome. And yeah, thanks once again for the raids. Always appreciated. Some had a striker drone up. I wasn't paying attention well.
Another agent is now in your group.
I was like, my team will carry me, which they kind of did because they kept me alive as long as they did. We'll go in again once more with feeling on that heroic.
Objects and electronic devices when entering the safe area.
Oh yeah, but if you wanna, if we wanna set up for more, don't downside that slows it down a little bit. But yeah, let's end this Matchmaking. Both good looking, but yeah, sadly not the varieties. Let's let's turn this into our own group then.
You have left the group.
And yeah, Muddy,
Another agent has joined your group.
I'll send you an invite. And also, if anybody else wants to join us, did they change the friends list or something? Why is it not showing like the entire list
Another agent is now in your group.
as it often does? Or are people actually, you know, not just logged into Ubisoft Connect and just hanging about? That could also happen. Yeah, I don't know if anybody else wants. Yeah, Coco, what was your in-game name? I remember it being different than yours, like that name. Then, which was it Kavasti or was it somebody else? Then I'll invite you in as well. What we'll do is actually, yeah, we'll move Xander over there-ish. We'll have well, you as well.
Another agent has joined.
We'll have 3 and 3 just in case. And did I miss anybody else wanting to join? For me, I think the sharpshooter is going to be better than gonna. Yeah, I'm going to try out sharpshooter here as well. A little bit more stability is going to be much better for it. Yeah. We'll matchmake for the other 2, and yeah, split this up into 2 teams of 3, so that, you know, we'll just have 1 random with each team. And I'm gonna mess about with this thing a little bit more. Needs way too many crit chance mods, but it lands on 51, 50, 177. But it's just basically just adapting the striker for Bighorn. Like, you just fix up your crit chance, crit damage. Yeah.
I'll never retire.
Like I just you're all the way over here. How are you this loud when I'm standing here when you're mumbling?
Come take a look.
But yeah, he'll never retire. Well, now we know.
Hello there.
I also do I need to offload a few of these pistols, or I already did that? Apparently, I already did that.
Another agent is.
Oh, whenever you swap specialization, they come back. Okay, so yeah, you need to. You know what? Just in case I'm gonna have a peek, I'm fine with that, and I'm even fine with that. So off we go. I'm gonna assume the rest of the team has okayish builds that aren't, you know. 3 million a headshot, okay. So we had the headshot buff there. So there's like you can't
offline.
you can't take that as any like real value. You're likely not running Coyote then, Bummer. I am.
Cleaners have
Just in case we don't have enough Coyotes.
They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather
Oh, we
not
have a
their slash and
5F
burn tactics
there.
anywhere near a nuclear reactor. We need to
Because
shut
yeah,
down
32
both
is
transformers and
15
restore
above the
power.
17 that I am, so that sounds like a group of buff. Also, yeah, if anybody else wants that button, feel free to grab it. Because... Oh, also I'll have flashbangs. That's nice. Because yeah, flashbangs are nice. They're so wide that if you center mass the hunters, they're not getting out of it.
Or overloading the power grid.
I was like, I'll kill him before he kills me, but
Agent down. System reactivated.
turns out that was a lie. I totally didn't mean to, but we did accidentally put Xander above Muddy, and it's not hot. Come out, wherever you are. And we'll have the headshot buff here again, actually. We already have it. Always forget what this other one is. But that also means that's not important. Containment reactor. Let's see what the main is. Containment first then. Main is turbine. It doesn't really matter.
Shade tech detected. Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Or could you stop spewing fire my way?
Incinerator turret.
Is that a dragon?
Hostile
Dragon spew fire.
turret
Is that a
detected.
dragon?
Rogue
Is that a dragon?
detected.
That's definitely not a dragon. That's
Hostile
just
assault
such.
turret detected. Serious trauma detected.
I feel we need to do that with X0 now. Just toss out the flame turret and just go, is that a dragon? Oh, I'm down.
Medical assistance needed.
Luckily, I have a revive hive, so that'll get me back up because I just ate that explosive thingy with my face.
High risk hostile.
It's gonna be likely over there. The chest, yeah.
Get around that shield!
And yeah, we're fighting us some cleaners. We're cleaning up some cleaners.
Area secure.
We'll have all of the D50s I need. Forever. Until I need one, and then I don't have. Usually how it goes. And yeah, on to reactor. After this one, I'm actually gonna take a second to look at the list I prepared like a month ago or something. And cross a few of these other ones that we have now off. Because I might actually have everything now, and if I do, we'll likely keep going, but I'll swap to main account. Because I'm kind of liking the countdowning. Because we'll get some countdowns in. Hopefully SHD Exposed won't be as overpowered as Reanimated was. Because we won't likely then see that much if countdown next week. With the global event up, I usually farm outside of that, but also, yeah, that hasn't been the case with some of the more recent ones. I can kill him now. Oh well, specifically the most recent one being Reanimated. I just avoided playing that basically. It was
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
fun for like 2 hours of farming, and then I was kind of done with it.
System curtailed. High risk target approaching. System restored.
Oh,
They're on top of
blinded myself. Luckily though, I pulsed them and I can clearly see.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be
I
able
can
to
now
access-
clearly see your face is gone. It got shut off by me using strikers at 1600 RPM with the Ouroboros. That's how that song goes, right? I feel that's how that song goes. let's go disconnect the old power grid.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid. You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
Here we go. I'm hating the bighorn a lot less on this. It's not that I'm liking it more, I'm hating it less.
Warning. Fault detected with transformers.
I assume it's not up here.
Protocols activated.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Power surge imminent.
We need to expose the transformers, not the Decepticons. I feel I totally forgot about that silly joke for like forever. I
Watch your
feel.
step, Agent.
Expose the transformers.
Risk hostile.
You sounding like a Decepticon, Kelso.
Detected.
You sure you want to head that route?
Restore hive detected.
I'll go for that. Transformers, make this objective go. Transformers, change voltages between an input and an output.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
That's what Transformers do, right? I actually... It's been a while since I've looked at.
Looks good. Now you just need to switch over to the new grid.
I feel that is something a Transformer would do.
Serious.
Wait, did I mess up this build? Wait, how do I have a revive? Oh no, I grabbed the revive, of course, at the end of the last extraction. The second I get off. Trying to get headshots with it though. Oh, let's make sure we get Xander up and he's not dead. Wait, what happened to you?
Power grid stable.
I'm a coming. I'm a coming. It doesn't matter if you're downed, but if you're dead,
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lock down.
when the extraction starts, it doesn't end well for you. Expose where everybody is.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Hilo is ready when you
Oh,
are.
and
Shoot a flare to signal towards.
thanks so much to Palnan for the gifted sub there. I very much appreciate it, and so we'll go with Arcosta as the name. But yeah. Very much appreciated, and thanks for the continued support. As helped out quite a bit, and I crash. Well, at least the game actually crashed. Did that break my audio? Nah, that's we'll send that crash report, as that's really the only place that consistently still crashes, is around the extraction point with some countdown, which yeah, kind of sucks, but yeah, we'll load back up and we'll head right in. And yeah, my bighorn is actually indeed DTOC, as we re-rolled that right before going in as a needed stat on there. But also there we both had the long range buff, so sometimes that was upping the damage by a lot, and also the headshot buff was active, so that helped with it when I was headshotting by increasing the damage level. But bighorn is actually decent, especially like this. So I'm running sharpshooter as well. It's on striker, which also has weapon handling. I have, of course, some from the watch as well. And it's okay. It's very much okay at that point. But yeah, especially having that sharpshooter for the 20 stability. 20? 15? I always forget the number. I think it's 20, right? A door full of cleaners and fire happened. Oh, that's why you were down.
Safe area detected.
This humidity.
Because that's fine as well, as likely my allies are still fighting in there. Having fun murdering some hunters while they're doing that. Let me bring up my list. As I made the list, I checked it twice. Some pistols were missing, some pistols were nice. But yeah, so it's missing a 93R. I definitely got that. So I'll keep this one. We'll toss this one. Let's actually keep one of each for now. A better one. So I was missing 93R. So yeah, we definitely have that one already. Way too many D50s. We'll keep just one. And I already have D50s on builds and stuff, so I don't need many more. Actually, we'll keep that one right here. Even though, yeah, it wouldn't actually show anyway. I'll just keep one of these. What are they at? Any other doubles? This one is double. I'll just take that. Doesn't matter. So yeah, the 93R I already have. I can go. All right, actually, you know what? Let's just strike them through, just so we have easier checking options later. Don't have that one yet. Custom. This should be alphabetical, so yeah, don't have that one yet. The type F we got. I saw that come in. Yeah, so the type F we have. The Desaros, but that one's craftable as well, but I already have it as well. Do we have the Combat Desaros as well? Yes, snub-nosed. And the 5.86 Magnum. Someone in here. That's Orbit. Oh yeah, no, so this, yeah, so missing M1911 and custom P45. Wait, just the base M1911? I would have thought I would have kept one of those. Anyway, we'll be going in for one more at the very least. Likely a few more. Then was bad? Okay. Yeah. Many more crashes, or was I the only unlucky one? You know what? I see there that I need to. Which one though? To let's actually make sure everything is favorited in here. One that is close enough that I'm like, I'll just optimize it up. Oh, that one.
Another agent is now in your group.
Because I see that I'm actually maxed out on the pistol pickups. So I might as well, while we're doing this, just, you know, have this done. We're out of field recon, but that's fine. That should have taken a bunch of pistol upgrade things, because all of those pistols are going to get upgraded, which is going to be very costly, but I have watch out, so who cares? Oh yeah, actually let me turn it into an our own countdown, as I'll re-invite everybody.
You have left the
wanted
group.
in.
Another agent has joined your group.
Okay, just 2 crashes. That's not too bad. Or I think I'm gonna guess Omni was the other one then, as I see him logging in. Okay, that's at least not too bad, because it's always annoying when it's most of the team. And just, yeah.
Another agent is now in
Crashed
your group.
after leaving. Alright. We'll wait for Omni to load back up, and in the meantime, I'll actually... So yeah, I need a M1911 and a custom P45. That's the only 2 remaining ones. See if I get them. Normally, yeah, I would actually love to run the Eagle Bearer here, but I don't have one on this account. It's hard to run when you don't have it. Does she have an MG5? No. That might be one weapon to get as well for her. Just the base MG5. That's not craftable, is it? No, infantry is though. Let's check again. We're waiting for Omni to load up as well. They crashed right after, so each fine. Also, those 2 pistols aren't craftable, right? No. Just to make sure as well for those. I was thinking of maybe running Chameleon, but that's also not really worth it. I know what, let's run Rail Splitter. What's the fastest way if I... Yeah, let's just reload this build. We ran the Bighorn a little bit there. Let's run this silly thing that is way too much inaccuracy. Let's also grab a Cheska glove that I keep forgetting to grab. Is Omni on? Omni's on. Invite.
Another agent has joined your group.
Remembering I wanted to do something, but yeah, I want to go chest striker. Let's start the matchmaker. Fine, yeah, it's annoying that you have to go through there and then go here. Otherwise, this menu isn't here. You have to either go through there or go through the chopper. Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, let's do that as well. I'll move bombing this time. Oh, with money. Still underneath Xander because not hot, of course. Needs to happen. But yeah, at least then we have
Another agent is now in your group.
that's fine. For level 80, he's trying. He doesn't belong in heroic, but neither does he. But he's also trying. It's fine. No, actually, what am I doing? We go through here. And I have 6 seconds to swap this to crit chance. There we go. That should be right? We'll see. Because there was still one hunter alive at the end. Okay. Is it a bit? Yeah. If you're willing to help with it, M1911. So the base one, the one that is just, I think it has like one mod, right? It's only has a magazine mod. And the, what was it again? Custom PF45. Okay, yeah. What type of?
Rikers have taken the power plant.
Oh,
They're
actually,
trying to
well,
do with
if
the
you.
nuclear reactor, but they've triggered
Sorry,
the
I
safety
think I
protocols.
missed that one,
The
Jen.
plant is going
But
into lockdown.
yeah, if you want, then maybe for the next one.
We need to
As likely I'll do like a
restart
few more.
the reactor.
Likely 2 more. If you can already, send a friend's request to I_Kia. I'll put it in chat in a second as well. Oh, I forgot that I'm no longer.
System malfunctioning.
Status effects
Unstable.
aren't active because he was in that actually. But yeah, thought I had my flashbang still, but of course I don't. 'Cause why would I also be sharpshooter with this? But this thing is always kind of funny.
System
It's way too accurate. You don't need this. Because I feel a lot of people peddle it. Oh, we're gonna have status effects from here on out, so that's nice. Oh, I see that coming in. Yeah, sorry for. As always, I'm nice and distracted and not paying attention to anything. But we'll get you in on the next one.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
He really disliked me.
Hesitated.
This place is always awkward. There's nowhere to hide if he comes on this side. I'll take the top rat. I usually don't go this route for the same reason. There's nowhere to really get good. Nice. There we go. So yeah, we're not doing turbine, so cooling lab. Cooling and then lab and then whatever. Whatever comes next.
Turbine. Guys, turbine.
I read like what's the what?
System breach initiated. System curtailed.
So explain to him that VIP usually gets skipped because they're lower level.
System restored. System malfunctioning.
Yeah, but not with full team. What?
System reactivated.
No shot!
Vital signs critical.
Because yeah, we need to break out to the objective. I'm actually not gonna survive this likely, but there's no coverage. Yeah. Hopefully, if I don't shoot at them, they won't shoot at me.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh shit! Nah,
Agent
man.
activation.
Why did that cover to cover instead of just roll? I still counted. Although I'm gonna die here.
Systems exposed.
Go upstairs and get ready for this. It's all by myself there. And
Data
that's
transfer halted. High-risk target approaching.
because even with how long it took us there, that's still so much faster than VIP. VIP is only really always worth doing for if it saves you a bunch of time. That's to save you a lot.
Area secure.
And box is by the lever. There's a laboratory. We'll go to Dexter's laboratory. Well, they should just add that as a Easter egg. Whenever VIP is at laboratory, they should just say protect Dexter at the lab.
10 minutes to log down. Evacuate the facility. Shade tech detected.
And then they would get sued by Cartoon Network.
In effect, proceed to your nearest exit.
Yeah, I'll accept that. I'm gonna guess that's the same gen that was on
Rogue striker
YouTube chat a second ago.
detected. Hostile striker.
Yeah, I'll accept that in a second, in a quiet moment.
Rogue sniper turret detected.
Cover, and then we'll get you into the next one. And yeah, if anybody else wants to join, we'll likely have one spot remaining at that
Rogue
point.
assault turret detected.
If somebody wants it, feel
Hostile
free
assault
to
turret
make that known.
Rogue incinerator turret detected.
Okay, let's accept it now already.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Before I forget. Wouldn't be the first time. Can you walk us through what you're looking at when you check your weapons? Are you looking for rolls or attributes and stuff? So here I'm trying to get that pistol collection back up, and I want all of the pistols in there to be with DTOC. As with most things, I want them to be with DTOC, and then I can free talent them. But that's usually as well when I'm just looking for weapons that I want to keep. I want them to have, preferably in most cases, the talent to be free talentable. So it needs to come with detox so I can read. The only exception is really LMGs. In LMGs, you sometimes, with some LMGs, I know that I just want fast hands. So that becomes, at that point, then becomes like, I want fast hands on RPKs and L86s, so then I would rather have the fast hands there.
You should be able to access the reactor.
And then, so I can put either crit chance or rate of fire third stat, which for LMGs works well. Not sure I got the chest. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Likely didn't because I hear loot. I smell loot. Now I see loot. Loot. Loot, loot. Feel I've gone a little crazy. A little unhinged. That's fine. Spot for what? Okay, I think I saw your request coming in there. lightning. As well, except that one as well when I'm by the extraction. And then if you want in for the next one, we'll likely do 2 more countdowns.
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I need you to
Not
get it
that
back
many more
online.
than that, because I don't want to make it way
Now
too
that
late.
you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
Although I've already made it way too late. Anyways, it's fine. Because especially with if you go into heroic with a decent team, it's actually, I mean, it's pretty attainable. Yeah, you get a little bit better drops, and you get quite a bit more in requisitions. But yeah, it's only really worth it if you can actually consistently extract, which isn't a given for a lot of teams. And as well, I'm basically just looking for the last 2 pistols I'm looking for, so mostly just looking at if there's not something better. I'm gonna go sit by the button for the next one. Although the ads are also over there, so kill a few along the way. Going from the bighorn to this is like the biggest contrast you could have in the game.
Warning. Reactor unstable. Initiating lockdown procedures.
Going from a weapon that is
Good work,
unstable and
You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
inaccurate. Actually, accuracy is okay.
5 minutes to lockdown.
It's mostly its stability. It really sucks.
Nearest exit.
To this, which is already one of the most stable weapons in the game, and then has also the accurate talent. Also as well, it's accurate and stable.
Great work, Agent.
But it's kind of overkill.
Now you just
Like
need
I
to
see a lot of people
ensure
recommending this
any
weapon, but
hostiles
yeah,
from knocking it offline or kill
I'd
it.
much rather have fast stance and just, you know, have that be. I'm gonna go over there and kill the name because I feel the rest of the team kind of went after chasing dragons over there. I'll go chase this guy.
Damn it!
This guy really liked Quake a lot. I was more of a Doom guy, so we'll just murder him for it.
Reactor online.
And as always, we'll make the silly joke of reactor online, weapons online, all systems nominal. And we'll have nostalgia to old games.
Assistance needed.
I don't want to lose my hive here, so I'll just play it a little bit smart. A little bit though, not a lot. No, don't. That's such a silly thing that they do. But it's very Rikery, I feel, as they shock you and then they try to like rush you down and punch you in the
Great
face.
work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
Very Rikery.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
We'll go get the big chest and then we'll head for extraction. And hopefully this time I'm not the one to crash. Yeah, mostly I don't want to lose my hive because, yeah, we're heading into extraction, which means, you know, that's a part I might need my hive. I'll grab that loot along the way.
System disrupted.
And yeah, we have a very low level that, yeah, he
Heavily
doesn't
armed
know better.
hostiles detected.
Because the much better thing to do is to bunch up here, and we should actually as well do that. We have enough. Let's head in. Because that guy's gonna die otherwise. He's already well on his way to it. I'll kill that thing. I'm gonna break out and go over here. Here, I would love a weapon that did more damage. Yes.
I need to ditch these blades. They're fucked.
Although, I mean, daggers is nice. I won't deny that. But also, how accurate do you need a weapon to be? Question. Over damage.
System back online.
And the answer to me is somewhere behind this, somewhere around the FAMAS, really.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected. System disrupted.
Need this thing on.
Agent down. System reactivated.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring
There's a hunter on the...
Agent deceased.
That's what happens when you solo a hunter. Or try to.
System malfunctioning. An agent has left your group.
Paid the price. Hopefully he learns a lesson from that. Which is to stick with your team. Because there was also no reason for him to go that side. The hunter only went that side because he went that side. He basically pulled out that hunter towards himself and then got murdered by it. Because I saw that in that corner, but I didn't actually know who it was. I was like, it's likely somebody who knows how to deal with a hunter, hopefully. Because for instance, I'm looking for this weapon with custom PF45, but yeah, it needed to be with. Anyway, let's all go on 5.
Torres sees you. Helo
The
inbound.
other guy went. We're gonna fire up 8 at a time then. Yeah. Oh, 1 wasn't there. Oh yeah, let me actually accept the lightning as well. That'll be our 8 for the next one.
Torres is in position.
Likely we can get one more. Well, let's get one more. Also, I'm 62222. Okay, what is the benefit of doing heroic instead of doing challenging? Increasing the exotic drop rate? No, so the exotic drop rate and stuff in Countdown doesn't like sway that much. There is a difference there, but yeah, the drops are a little bit better. But also here, when we're extracting, if you with a heroic team, like with a team like this, we're doing it in about the same time. So it's usually like 14 minutes or for like a challenging one. Here we're doing it in 16 or 17. And we're getting 208 instead. So you're getting much more requisitions for it. And the drops are a little bit better. It isn't a humongous difference, but yeah, it is a little bit better. So if you have a team together that can do countdowns really fast, heroics will eventually just, you know, and requisitions will beat it out. And also there is a little bit more drops actually in heroic. But just because you can go faster with challenging, actually drops wise, in number of drops, challenging is better. So kind of depends on what you're doing and what you're doing for. And I'm gonna set up another heroic, create it, and I'll get everybody invited into here. So yeah. Only
Another agent has joined your group.
as I'm trying to especially not invite accidentally other people. Which were we missing then? Okay. We have all 8.
Another agent is now in your group.
Run striker for a ton of runs. I don't know, actually. Wait, I'll check the usual suspects for some of it. Because yeah, I'll go ongoing. I don't think there was an ongoing in the last team, right? I'll go ongoing and try to buff. Give that a pretty powerful buff. That's about with this as well. You know what? Let's grab. I should still have this grudge in my inventory. I do. There we go. Yeah, everybody accepted. Yeah. Do you want to shuffle here? Anything? Nah, that should be fine. And off we go. Yeah. Thanks for poking in, Balnan, and yeah, enjoy your night, and indeed have a good night. The EB's laser stable gun.
Communication relay offline.
EB still jumps around though, like it always does. P416 also got that. But yeah, the sharpshooter helps a lot with stability. Like I think it gets overlooked. Mostly for gunner, of course, as well. But actually, in this like 8-man stuff, I would personally much more readily pick demolitionist or sharpshooter or survivalist than gunner, or even especially for red builds, because you're not likely to get that on kill shot. Your on kills are like a lot less. Barely any ammo.
System.
I didn't need that. Ooh, our very first buff is the short range buff. This run will be extra sweet.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
We've already checked that. That's not from being Pistolera, because we've had it on and people have lost it. We've had it off and people have lost their ammo. And it's very inconsistent. I don't know exactly what is causing it, but yeah, it's not the directives. Otherwise, I can try turning them off, but also we've had it both ways already. I'll leave that button to somebody else actually for commendation wise. Because this is the only downside of the grudge is I need to get the kill shot, but yeah, I'm competing with a bunch of very powerful builds. Let's see if we get one of them. Well, for this one it isn't even worth it anyway. So, but if nothing else, I'm providing a group buff in the form of ongoing. So containment admin, and yeah, that works out as well because main is lab, so containment admin. I'm actually gonna change this to be a normal pulse. I don't need the Banshee. Normal pulse can reveal a lot. Still need to actually calculate out for the ongoing. We'll likely do that tomorrow because we'll go. I'll start actually. Well, tomorrow we'll pick a build finally to build showcase because I definitely tomorrow evening. Like I'm totally gonna. Finally gonna do a build check. It's been way overdue. But also I want to make a start on working on some of the builds and kind of what we did today with this
Area secure.
account, moving some builds around and stuff, and kind of getting getting a feel for what we need to change. And one of the things I need to actually calculate, because it's kind of hard to guess, is actually Carnage now, of course, should be competitive. But does a black market AK, actually a black market AK should still win, but maybe it's not by that much that it is. But yeah, basically that versus actually yeah, admin, right? So exit here. Yeah. Also with other LMGs, so an infantry MG5 maybe with, because ongoing does have a reload talent. So it can maybe, or even RPK. Let's see what how much you had the RPK is, for instance, and stuff like that. Which is normal sadist. As we'll shuffle up the ongoing directive build. But also still, for instance, with the hot shots, they need to get updated to be with, you know, M7 Model 700s and SR1s and stuff like that. There's a lot of work to do there. A bunch of the SMGs need to go from MPX to Banshees.
Shade tech detected.
We'll slow it down here a little bit, waiting for our allies. We're gonna be able to help better.
Rogue assault turret detected.
That guy's backpack really bad. Run into the circle.
Turret detected.
Start capturing.
Incinerator turret detected. 10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Exhausted magnetic discharge detected. EMP system purge required.
Off it.
Rogue sniper turret detected. Area
There have not been anything but the prophet.
Agent, you should be able to access the lab.
And that's how fast it can go with
hostile sniper turret.
a coordinated team, as we captured everything and instantly killed the named, and then it's done. On we go. Back to lab. Somebody cheering us on. Yeah, I'll wait at the entrance there. So compress up a little. Triple Godron M4. Yeah. I mean, still hang on to them. They might still get a buff again, so they will likely won't make them worse at any point.
Agent, you've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize the reactor.
Let's just slow walk in here. We've got our other two are going that way, and yeah, let's head in. We have enough firepower here. Also, we have the short range buff that is helping immensely.
You're in. Now, just need to find and destroy those fuel valves.
I swapped to my secondary because I was gonna stack. I've played. That's when I know I've played too much striker. It's not the build I'm running. Wait, what? Oh, it is behind me. Hey. Bye.
Nice work on the valves. Now, I need you to expose the reactor's core.
Yeah, let's find out. My hive will be back by the time we get done here. That's nice. And I have a tendency of going where everybody isn't.
Now, you just need to destroy the magnetic core. You should be fine.
System malfunctioning. Incoming. High-risk hostile.
I gave everybody vindictive there.
System reactivated.
Okay, I mostly swapped to get some special rounds again. But actually, I failed at that mission. Of us.
Don't wait. Give it up.
System curtailed. System restored.
Get down.
That is one of the things I do enjoy about ongoing, where if you're much more reliable on your allies to keep their buff up. When it comes to
Malfunctioning.
ongoing, it's much more about the player playing it.
High-risk hostile.
I'm actually showing it poorly because I'm actually doing it badly. Better when you do it better. It's weird how that works. But if you do good, you do better. But what I should be doing is basically marking as often as I can. Marking as many enemies as I can. So as often as possible my allies will have. Bonus damage. I see my
Experimental reactor
allies mostly dealing with the objectives, and they've done it
System
very quickly.
reactivated.
Nicely. As I was mostly have this chicken there. There we go. Main
Good work,
objective
Agent. You
complete.
saved the plant. Move to extraction point.
I shall
When you're
move
ready,
to
send up a
extraction.
flare so Torres can pick you up.
Hopefully it is not. Okay, it's all the way north, so it isn't the close extraction, so that should save us a few crashes, hopefully. And yeah, let's go get the big chest loot, and off we'll go. Just gonna yoink and go. Let's to go. Yeah, it's right here. Also, yeah, going from laboratory instead of from cooling or something. Sometimes with cooling, the team kind of splits up left and right. And, you know, you have the western and eastern path to get kind of north. Here, at least, the entire team should be over here-ish. So we'll wait by the gate there. A little bit deeper in. Because yeah, we want to bunch up here if we can. I'm gonna guess lightning that maybe doesn't have comms on anymore.
Malfunctioning.
Get on that helo.
Because-
You've got hunters incoming.
Yeah. Might not work out for you what you're trying to do there, maybe. I don't know what you're trying to do. But yeah.
Agent down.
That, yeah. Was that intended or are you trying something?
Auto! Grenade launch! Move it! Grenade on the ground! That's off me!
Gonna hope for them that it is just not loading or something, the enemies, but usually with this, like, it does. Because we're so far away.
System reactivated.
But hunter on the right. deal with them. Oh. Inventory is full. What we really need to do is push in short. We have the short range buff. We need to use that. Because when we get close by, each of us is doing the damage of like 4 or 5 people. So.
Torres is waiting for your signal.
Yeah.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Let's get that ad. Let's make a few spots just in case I get a pistol I actually want. Yeah, that's not the right M1911.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
Even got a vindictive one. But yeah, what happened there, Lightning, was like not loading the enemies, or were you trying to do something and it didn't work out for you, or?
Ready for extraction.
Running in like that would, yeah, generally not work. Even a PFE would struggle with that, unless your adrenaline rush intimidates. Oh, well, adrenaline rush specifically. Okay. Well, you should always during the extraction. Yeah, there's a bunch of enemies there. You don't want to rush in like that, because they will do that to you.
Keep working together like that.
But yeah, we'll do one more.
Keep the
We
lights
got the
on.
208. The one agent missing.
And 8.
As that does, yeah, it costs you a lot of loot and stuff. So, especially with extraction, you kind of want to bunch up with the rest of us and head in all together. Because also, yeah, the rushing in solo, it just doesn't work out ever. I'll set up for another one. You know what, as well, and we'll change. I'll take the directives off, and let's see if still anybody gets it. But we've already had it, like yesterday, explicitly directives off, and even I got it a few times. And we were leader as well back then. Yeah, I'll invite the entirety of who we had.
Another agent has joined your group.
Intermittently waiting for that.
Another agent is now in your group.
Just waiting for some of them to be accepted so I don't accidentally invite the wrong people.
Another agent has joined your group.
Anyway, seeing as we're ready, let's head on out. Let's go once more with feeling. Although I feel I should have actually sorted my shit. Yeah, it's fine. But this will likely be the last one for me for this evening. But we'll continue on tomorrow. There isn't any maintenance, so I might actually do a few hours in the morning. Or well, like morning, afternoonish. So I should have some time. Because these weeks have been pretty light work-wise for me, which is nice. I've been enjoying it. Although I've been mostly just playing way too much Division.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. They triggered a lockdown.
Cleaners here.
I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor. We need to remove the safeguards and restart the reactor.
Full is my inventory. And deal with it at some point.
System malfunctioning. Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Please proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
Okay, we have a short range debuff for now. But I'll turn into a short range buff in a little bit.
System restored.
But it'll be after the hunters. So. And yeah, turbine admin by the looks of things.
System curtailed.
One thing you can do as well is actually toss a grenade in between, like underneath that thing. Oh, yeah, I got it. Can get this guy.
Serious
He
trauma.
didn't like that though. He's not happy with me.
System back online.
You know what? This spot up here isn't too bad. And actually, let me get my garage filled up as well. So I'm not gonna get the kill shot there, but I'll totally get. What is the main actually? So turbine admin.
You're closing
Oh,
in on
reactor.
target.
Okay, that's perfect. We'll just be sticking around here.
Let's go mess them up.
Hey, there we go. Everybody got vindictive. Oh, right.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Keep finding myself in positions where I'm all the way alone, but
Agent out
that's
of
fine.
action.
At least it's early. I know that chest is gonna be by the stairs, by the sound of that thing.
Target detected.
Trying to mark as many people's.
High value target neutralized.
Have
Incoming.
that one.
High risk hostile.
Mark as many possible. One of these guys is not like the other. There's
Area
like
secure.
5 of my allies here, but then just one cleaner trying to sneak.
An agent has disconnected.
Oh, that's sad. That's likely a crash. And on the admin, and then reactor main. And Omni setting the good example. So follow, of course. Build that one. I saw that. Line it up.
10 minutes to lockdown.
Wait, Pomic the Terminator?
Lockdown safety protocol.
How'd you do that? Did you
Proceed to your nearest
Skynet him?
System malfunctioning.
Intimidate Striker with Ouroboros and this. So,
System breach initiated.
yeah, I'm gonna
System reactivated. System disrupted.
Protect the engineer.
Wait, what?
Serious trauma detected.
Wait, why did engineer get
System
triggered?
restored.
Buddy? What you doing? You go the wrong way again. You get lost.
Malfunctioning.
We need a buddy system for Muddy.
System reactivated. Critical systems exposed. System.
Yeah. So yeah, next run we're putting
System back online.
somebody on Muddy duty. Oh no,
Data transfer.
not gonna be this evening.
High risk target detected.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
I'm not sure I got the. Yes, maybe I did. It was downstairs likely then. Oh yeah, it's just downstairs actually. Nobody got it yet. Gonna get that loot as well and then head out. Oh, internet dropped that. That's sex. Yeah, it's always annoying having some issues, but because this will be the last one, so
Agent, you've reached
sadly
the
we won't be
reactor.
doing
I need
more.
you to get it back online. Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
Because yeah, I need some sleep, turns out. So I'm almost falling asleep already. Also wasn't this one, right? Yeah. There's this one resource in the entirety of Countdown. Just random. No idea why. Yeah, I'll take this route in because this will also put me closer to this, although I need to kill this one guy. Which is, as you know, that's fine. That guy isn't too bad. Anyway, I'll stay here if you want to go somewhere. Or you stay and I'll go, but we don't need to all be in there. Oh, I'll go there. I'll go get the... I'll go get the loot first. What else we get? Set up for the button.
Warning. Reactor unstable. Initiating lockdown procedures.
Good work decrypting the protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
Oh. This is gonna be painful.
Incoming. High risk hostile. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, at least I hit hard enough that I can stagger well. I got somebody helping out with them heals.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Proceed immediately to your nearest exit.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
Oh, this open.
High-risk target detected.
Let's move down. Oh, like that? That drone just randomly came up. Everybody got a lucky shot in.
Reactor online.
Nice. The plant's secure.
A
Now
lot
let's
of
get you
looting to
out of
catch
there.
up on.
Move to the extraction point. Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
This guy. Let's loot up here. That's a short range extraction. It's next, right next door. Should have made some space. I have the stash space to actually put some of these away, but I wish it would pop up the name so much faster than it does. But yeah, let's bunch up before we head into it. Let's fight them in the corridor and then not trigger the hunters yet. If we can. We should be able to. And yeah, let's push out all together. Yeah, let's go. And the hunters will be on the left mostly, so let's take a hard left.
System
Or
malfunctioning.
did they already get triggered? No, wait, weren't they?
Agent, stay frosty.
Weren't they on our left? Because no, that was the initial trigger, but
System restored. An agent needs assistance.
just gonna blow those up. We don't need those.
Agent down.
Now watch out when you go down that you play it a little slower. The second down is deadly. And yeah, we have the close range buff again, so let's try to make use of that. Push in as best we can. And yeah, watch out with separating out as we're doing.
Agent down.
System reactivated.
Yeah, we need to watch out to not die too much. We get pump again. That.
An agent has left your group. System malfunctioning.
Target's not dead.
Let's get close.
Vital signs critical.
Take a hit to get in here.
System restored.
Too many hits though.
Medical assistance needed.
Close the distance and murder these guys.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Torres.
Next wave coming. Let's get to looting. Hey, that's 1911. Nice. And yeah, timer as well, 10-9. And on 5, we get.
Torres is on her way.
Let's see. Get a bench up. And yeah, sadly we lost one person as well during the fight out. It was weird. Why weren't they... Usually the hunters spawn on the left side when you're exiting from there.
Ready for extraction.
Did I get that hunter lead? I did. We can take one more. I get to take these minigun rounds with me, so might as well use them all up here. And off we go.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Somebody was trying to stay in the back, but got popped fast.
Nice work.
Yeah, there was
Stabilize the power grid
I
in this
think
region.
2 of the hunters were also snipers, so that usually makes it dangerous for that kind of stuff. But yeah, sucks for no extraction, but hopefully you got some of the loot before they popped you. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me.
Safe area entered.
Gonna go put this 1911 into the stash. Also this thing I'm gonna put in the stash. That one I don't care about. Yeah, this one goes into the stash. Look, if that one is better than the one I have, and that one is better than the one I have. Just briefly. We're keeping that one. It's barely worse. So yeah, with that one in, I'm just missing one more. Let me actually tag that off. Just a custom P45. PF45. That. Deconstructor as... Oh, I should have actually vendor sorted, but it's fine. It was junk anyway, likely. Time I set the pistol as target, I got 3 access. Yeah, it does go like that quite often. Yeah, setting to weapon types or like gear slots, it quite often will get you a random exotic here and there. That's why I'm so often, you know, when like one of these or like the cheese zones or the bounty cheesing zones are very much, you know, slots or stuff like that. We go and get a few of them in. I'm gonna check these last caches if I get anything usable out of them. I'll hang on to that mod. I'm not sure I actually have that one. Let's actually check right away. It's a thing that's here. I already had that one. Do I actually have a Carnage? I was looking at the Carnage there. I was going like, do I actually even have one in my stash? I don't, but on my main account I can craft one, so that's not an issue. We can just craft a few. But yeah, we're gonna leave it there. I actually kind of enjoyed using as I'm going now with the AKs. And that Vindictive isn't too bad. But Iron Lung kind of fits pretty great with it. Although I really like the other one actually better, the one with glass. Because there's already enough coyotes in this countdown groups and could have gone glass. But yeah, that's something you always realize too late, right? So yeah, pistol wise, I'll continue that hunt tomorrow likely. So already as well see a bunch of weapons on this other list that I kind of need to tag off. Because on main account as well, I'm still looking for a few of the weapons. We'll continue with that. We'll start marking some builds to be refit some ways and just do them. Did I miss anything else here? And yeah, especially as well, everybody. Thanks everybody for the runs and for helping with some countdowning and keeping me sane or making me insane. Depends. Depends on your point of view. Yeah, to everybody, the GGs. I'm really enjoying the bighorn as well. Pomic is now full bighorn enjoyer. It is a pretty good gun. It's looking decently well on its stats, especially on striker as well, where you can like have that weapon handling with sharpshooter as well, having extra stability and just like. And yeah, tomorrow we'll continue on with, we'll have the end of this league finally, and SHD will be exposed, as that is in 6 hours and 3 minutes. SHD exposed is pretty, it's doesn't get too much in the way, and it isn't that like, wasn't that powerful. Let's see how it feels tomorrow. It might be way too powerful tomorrow, but we'll play around with it. And yeah, I'm gonna go find a target for on the Twitch end to raid somebody, as I'll go into the category for a second and have a peek around, as I see one of the regulars I quite often raid. Yeah, no, yeah, let's just rate huge. Otherwise I'll be looking around for way too long. I need to watch a few more streamers that are like up at the time that I end. Just I have a few more names that I'm like, you know, this person is worth it. Was that one love made me laugh? Was Crouch getting ready to medkit, gets 2 million, get down to health, gets ready. Yeah. Sometimes it do be like that. Check how much damage I can get out of this, but this one run that was in. Yeah. Well, yeah, we had a bunch of good buffs as well, so you're gonna have to try it out in the yeah, basically in the range, or calculate it out. Damage wise, it doesn't land up that much. It basically cradles you know, the other exotics. But with enough headshots, you can definitely get a decent result out of it. Yeah, I'm gonna send everybody over to Little Huge if I can find him in this list. There he is. And I'll be back tomorrow, likely as well in the afternoon. And we'll continue on then, setting up for a build showcase in the evening. I definitely want to do a build showcase tomorrow evening, so we'll just set something up. As I'm just being indecisive and not picking something to build showcase. That's been mostly the issue. But yeah, I'm gonna start this raid. We are raiding them while they are in a raid. As I see, they're doing dark hours and are on Razorback and are running around. And yeah, enjoy, and I will be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.